get this stuff started.
Oh wait, I'm in a duty find the right cat. Activate this. Fuck. Ah well.
Go. Hello.
Hello. I would have been logged out of work already, but of course I get contacted about something that's really fucking weird.
Fantastic.
And me.
No!
No.
Angry.
No ending! Friend!
Anyway. Let's see. This is driving me nuts. Don't mind me, I'm just grousing.
Yeah, you're fine.
You say that.
You are fine.
Oh goodness. Okay, so last time quite a bit happened. We were delving further into the carriage case, which are you familiar with the premise of the trial that we're in right now, Silver? Or did you not see that either? Because that's going to determine how much of a recap we have to do.
There's gonna be a big recap anyways.
Big recap, you say?
Scream!
Look, we're gonna have to get you every single minute you can just to get your voice back to normal. As much as people love this sleepy deep voice. Look, I need your voice to go back to normal.
Is it deep hours? Is it deep voice
I
hours?
need your voice to go back to normal, thank you very much.
Oh, why though?
Gee, I wonder why!
But why?
Ah!
Is there something about the voice?
I'm gonna take my mouse. I'm gonna swing it by the cord and smack you with it!
I see. I understand the situation now.
Shut!
If you want me to shut, I can leave.
No.
No leaving. Only shutting.
Okay, but then I can't bring Van Zeke to life.
Shit! I mean,
That means
Noid
you're
could
gonna have to
probably-
do it.
I mean, Noid could probably pull up really good Van Zeeks right now.
It's not gonna
That
last
is
for
true.
long. Trust me. I can already feel it fading away.
Okay, good.
It does sound nice, though.
It does.
Yeah, I've been told that sounds nice. By myself. I don't know if that's narcissistic or...
It sounds nice by myself. Damn. That's the kind of the self-love that we need, man. God.
I mean, it sounds nice to my own ears, so I'm not complaining.
No, like I said, I'm not putting you down for having like a positive opinion on it. That is a good thing.
I do partially wish I could just do this voice whenever.
I mean,
Same.
you could try expanding your range a little bit, just doing some vocal exercises to try to maintain lower registers. It's not gonna be able to like shift things too much, but you could get closer.
Yeah.
Hey, Bess.
Piss, piss, piss,
Also,
piss, piss,
Silver,
piss.
I will fight you.
Today we're fighting everything.
Hi, Kippy.
Kippy, 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 kippy.
Oh, look at the old man. He's so happy he's doing little needs. Happy man. Baby. I
I got cold.
also ate some food earlier, but I'm a little upset because they messed up my order slightly. So my mouth was burning for no goddamn reason.
Bess looks down at the box. Doggy inside this. Uncle Doggy inside there.
Uncle Doggy, come out of the box.
Now.
But Uncle, I wish to be in the box.
It's my box.
But it's box.
My
I
box.
fits, so I must sits.
My box.
You good?
I logged on to Howler. I am in Ulda, and I ran to a very specific name. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
There you go, Noid. Guess what I found?
Hang on.
I'm
let's see.
afraid.
Ah.
I'm afraid.
You'll figure it out once we hit the fucking once you hit Edwalker.
You will be.
Looks longingly.
You will soon be granted forbidden knowledge.
You say soon.
Yes, which is
You
Thursday.
keep using
Better-
that word. I don't think you know what it means.
it's still better than later.
In my case, it's going to be later.
Going to be
Quite
soon, but later.
Yeah, like quite literally next Thursday is your turn. We couldn't do anything this Thursday on my turn, unfortunately. Like we did a little bit of Shadowbringer trials, but that's it. And by we, I mean I did most of the work. Noid helped me through one thing. And even then it's just so the queue would go faster. So don't worry, I haven't progressed at all. Why is everything quiet?
Because I have to handle some things. Please give me a moment.
So I'm over here like, what did I do?
You didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, I'm going to poke you.
What did I do?
I'll poke you.
I'm over here just very trying to human subtly explain to the kitty to hop off my lap. Not working.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to set a flame in your heart.
How bloody fantastic! My camera's frozen. Let's deactivate and activate. There we go.
Dodge the ants, dodge the ants, dodge the ants. Da 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 da. Dodge the ants, dodge the ants, dodge the ants. Da 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 da.
What are you in Cutter's Cry?
Nope. I'm on Howler, so I need to avoid everything. They're just a baby.
Okay, because I thought you said dodge the ants. That's why I was very confused.
Yeah, I'm dodging ants.
Yeah, that's what made me think Cutter's Cry, because But sorry, again, I got very confused.
No, the clutch in Fenaland, Central Fenaland.
Oh, okay.
I feel so bad whenever I kill cactuars. They make sad sounds.
Yeah, well,
You're fine.
They're babies. Dodge, 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 dodge.
right.
And lane soldiers, I want none of you.
Owie.
Alright, let's
Ouch, doubles.
back here. Alright, we were in the middle of a
Give me a moment.
cross exam. Fine. I'm gonna leave that there for a moment to go check on my daughter.
Okay, good. Because I need as much time as I can get. I am very sorry. I know, I'm the drag in this case.
No. I don't like you.
It won't change how upset I am.
Or just you.
There's nice.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything from.
That is. Okay. Oh.
Fire, do you hear any sounds from the game? Or the Discord stream?
Please give me a moment. No.
Turn off. Let's try this again.
It was the same last stream too. Nothing.
Hell.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from the game.
Okay, Discord not streaming audio games.
And I switched on a different setting. Let's see if that works at all.
There we go.
Yay!
What was that?
So in voice and video, in the share screen share section, you have to have the use an experimental method to capture audio from an application thing tapped on. I had it tapped off
Ew.
because I saw that it was experimental.
Yeah, I know I've had to mess with those settings to screen share sometimes, but it looks like other things get cranky.
Alright. Fantastic. Also, no, the water wasn't boiling yet, but
Leave me alone! I'm just a lad. I'm just a little pugilist.
Howler.
I'm just a little howler. I'm just a tiny. I'm just a little shy. Listen, leave me alone. I've done nothing. I'm just a baby. According to many.
And more stuff is popping out of the bag.
Who do we eat?
I don't know yet. Fuck me. Let's see if any of these other jobs kick off. Nope. Scream bloody murder.
Apologies about the delays. We are trying not to have a lot of dead air. Well, I'm one of
Yes,
the
I
people-
understand. I'm doing my best. I'm having to lock in for reasons.
Yeah, Fire has to log in for reasons. I don't know where Noid is. Why am I the only active one while I'm also the one who's most distracted because, you know, gaming?
You know,
You know, there was a reason why I said maybe we should have delayed the start of the stream for a
yeah,
bit.
well, I didn't quite realize that there was going to be problems from other ends.
Scream!
Not exactly my fault.
scream! Just as a gentle suggestion, maybe do a quick ping and make sure everything is all good, yeah?
Yeah, my apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, he forgot to do the hey warning.
Yeah,
Because
because I
XYZ
absolutely would have let you know, hey, buddy, shit is kind of piling up on my end.
That is completely on me. Shh. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's not your fault. I was still sleepy when I got on the computer. I wasn't really thinking.
and my suggestions were not heard. What?
Ow.
Stop hurting yourself. Wait! Kick, kick, kick. Punch, punch, punch. What? Yeah?
Maybe I'll just switch back to webcam, put back on the music.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
What the fuck is this? There, dry bone.
I want to scream. I want to scream.
Yeah. My apologies.
He got hasty.
Eh.
At least we can chill.
That's okay. We can do a little bit of a recap up to this point, yeah?
I don't.
That's okay. I will bullshit out of my ass.
Do it!
Okay. So, since the last time you saw, we were introduced to the particulars of the trial. It was around 10 p.m. A few nights before the case, I should say, or the current trial, and there was an incident in one of the omnibuses, aka one of the carriages, the last carriage of the night, actually. 2 passengers on top and the driver witnessed in quotes, one of the passengers on the inside of the omnibus being stabbed. And the suspect, who was supposedly the only one inside the omnibus at the time, other than the victim, is the defendant that we're helping to represent. So, kind of have our hands full on trying to get to the bottom of things and try to prove the innocence of the defendant, which, because of recent developments, has now become a lot more difficult. God damn it. But some things to note. The inside of the omnibus has a seat that has a portion where you can lift it up, and it acts as storage for items to help maintain the omnibus. So, tools and such to make sure that everything runs smoothly, right?
Yep.
So that's a detail. And the fun thing is, we actually had the carriage brought into the courtroom, so we could actually go in and examine it. So that was pretty neat. The omnibuses also have a skylight up to the top seating area, which is how there was a visual down into the inner compartment of the omnibus. Bess, no, you can't have it. Sorry, I just saw Bess looking at the mug very intently. I'm like, no, Bess, no. Stop it. Behave. Dogi, I will poke the box.
Go ahead.
I'll do it.
You will do it and you'll lose your finger.
My fingers are surprisingly durable.
Ah!
Aha, you missed. How does the air taste? It is a game, you see. Anyway, so it turns out through a period of questioning and digging that, in fact, only one person seems to have witnessed anything close to the actual moment of the stabbing. The actual moment of the stabbing itself, like when it happened, seemed to have been missed, but closely after is when it was noticed because there was oh no, the sound of the scream was muffled. That's right. Anyway, point being, there the skylight only allows, because of the way the seats are facing, you'd only be able to see one side of the carriage, not the other, which is what we were trying to use as the argument of, hey, our client, or the defendant rather, was sitting out of view. So that couldn't have been him sitting there. And he was also asleep as soon as he got into the omnibus, waking up after he apparently heard a scream from underneath him, which is where somebody had hidden themselves away inside that compartment.
We met the best girl.
Yes.
So far, she's the best girl. Sorry,
So
Susato,
basically,
but
no, that's fine. Look. Susato has a long hill to climb up to recover from losing her brain cells in the second chapter.
that she doesn't have a gun.
Again, yeah, that is the other thing. But I feel like she is making marked improvements. I'm gonna blame the second chapter because of the NyQuil chicken. It's the NyQuil chicken's fault. Absolutely. Like, she must have had just so adverse a reaction to it that it made thinking much more difficult for her. That's the only explanation that is the only explanation that comes to mind. You know?
Yeah.
For her to be this competent in this trial, but to have suffered so severely through like 3/4 of the second chapter. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yes. Hey. You.
What was Bess doing? Bess. Behave.
Best.
Just Zahando. Silly kitty.
Yippee.
Look at Bess clean that paw like nothing's going on. Silly cat.
We love Bess in this household. Okay, thank you, Chair.
I'm so
Freaking
needy.
Oh no. Oh no.
On you. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
That was a very angry yawn.
That was a yawn full of spite on how dare you make me yawn. No one locks up my jaw, not even me.
My apologies for that interruption.
No, you're fine. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? Basil Goose's theme. Use Basil Goose's theme on me with a yawn. How dare you? I'll get the B-52 over there. See how you like it.
The funny thing is, I was not doing Goose's theme. I was doing da 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 da.
Yeah, that's Basil Goose's theme. That's
Huh.
like the one part of the theme. Yeah, it's ba 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 da 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 ba da da da, and then it goes into a further piece. But like that is like the intro notification, to let you know it. Basil Goose is in the fucking house.
Damn it, I yawned. We're all yawning here!
We all yawn here.
I'm over here like a... They all yawn down here!
Yeah,
They all yawn! You yawn too! We got the source.
Fantastic.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you all. You good, fam? What's going on, buddy? Silly.
I'm so sorry.
Silly. Fuck.
Ow, it hurts. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh. God, that's gonna become a game at some point. If there's ever going to be like a massive, if I'm ever gonna have like a massive following in Twitch, that's gonna become a game. Who can trigger the fucking giggle fits?
Probably.
God's my, oh God's my chest.
Careful.
Ooh,
Pat, pat.
I'll live somehow.
Pat, pat.
Cease thy pathing.
No.
Not just.
What do you mean you have shortbread?
Are you hiding something from us? Are you
you hiding the food? Are you hiding the food?
Fire's on the fucking mission now. Oh.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this turn into a bit of a just chill?
I'm sorry, just give me a few more minutes, please.
Fine.
No. Where? I'm so sorry.
Fine.
It don't feel fine.
I know. I'm fine.
Sort everything. Let's see, where the hell am I supposed to go? There. Where the fuck am? Where the fuck am I? Here. Run, you little shit, run! Because I don't have a mount yet. Because I have not progressed in the story yet. Because I decided to do that stupid thing of, I'm gonna get all my classes up to level 19. Before I go forward. Good news is I'm actually almost there. I only need to get my Marauder, Rogue, and Arcanist up to... Nope! 19.
Yeah?
And Pugilist, but Pugilist is already at 18, so I probably just need to finish up this current quest.
Got it.
Then put on a Marauder, do up, I don't know, get one level, do a leveling queue, and boom. Bada bing, bada bing. Oh, that's a big frog. Oi, bittu. Hey, I'm fighting someone here.
There.
Well, it better start caring. You, Tony, I need to punch you. Sire, good news. I've already used up 1 stack of food.
Fuck yeah.
Don't toss my ass in the guild-house queue. Why do I keep calling them guild heists when they're guild hests?
I don't know.
Whee!
No, you.
Whee! Also, I still think that fucking pugilist Haller would be a fucking terror and a half because of that arm.
Oh, absolutely.
And because I'm hyperfixating everything on everything and on my character at the moment, there's so much dead air, and I don't want there to be dead air. A moment. Oh, never mind. Fire is humming. No longer have dead air.
How is this humming under her breath?
If you're gonna keep humming, then keep humming. Then I don't need to talk.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say, I think things are wrapped up on my end, as far as I can tell. All right.
But yeah, for those who don't know, Haller has mechanical arm, which is why him being someone who punches things would be fucking terrified. Hello, outside world. And believe it or not, Haller has had so many funny things regarding the arm, like, it comes off, for example.
It's just
So I need a hand.
fear.
Look,
Yeah, I would be surprised if it didn't come.
look, Haller has been waiting. Haller has been waiting for someone to call, and Haller, I need a hand.
The little shit.
Just, here I go.
Silly lad.
Other things, there's something in toxic substance. Nobody can pick it up. Howler puts his mechanical arm in. Just boing. What the fuck? What? It only affects organic matter.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in a gold test. Gold.
Gold?
Gold.
Good.
Gold. I tried to say guild.
Also, I'm free.
Alright.
How dare you?
Well, that is a. Well then.
Huh?
Oh, no, that's just a very cool looking aura. And I was like, wait, what? No, not now!
Too bad. Enjoy the aesthetic.
Fuck you. No.
I'm sorry, I will have to pass that along to Foolery.
I'm giving him the calm. Let me commentate. They're a fucking red mage too.
Someone has a bias.
Shut! Shutteth! Timoteth! Ah!
He. You can scream all you like, it ain't gonna change it.
I'll bite your ears.
You can bite my ears if you want, it won't change anything.
I'm gonna steal your ears.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, I won't be able to hear y'all anymore, nor will I be able to know when my cue comes up. Oh well, I'll just have to go the rest of my life with no ears.
Don't try to guilt trip me over here.
You're the one who said you're gonna take my ears!
You're the one who's You're the one teasing me. You're the one teasing me. I give you some consequences and you recently start guilt tripping me. What the fuck? What are my friends? Snort Sansu. I am so lost. No, children play noise. Never!
Try to tell them to play nice, they're not going to.
I try to be nice. I was just running with the bit. Holy shit!
What?
Sorry, I booted up a game while waiting, and this fusion is fucking amazing. Holy shit! Hang on.
Ah, it's the Pokemon Fusion one.
Yeah. Hang on. Just gonna toss this in here. There you go.
Yo.
Right? Like, goddamn. Ooh, finally. Okay, let's see. That is good to have in my back pocket. I don't get a stab bonus, but... What did you do?
I did nothing. I did nothing.
Oh man, I don't know what move to get rid of for this. Alright.
Whoa.
It's gonna limit me a little bit, but this move is just too good to pass up. This has to be a JoJo reference. Huh?
Back to the back for you.
Hang on.
He's breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, he says he's gonna try to get back to the computer, but
Yeah,
tell me this is not a goddamn JoJo reference, I dare you.
I can't. I'm in a haste.
Okay. Well, it'll be there when you can look at it.
Yeah, turns out that if you do the haste, in a class you've never done the haste before, you get a massive EXP bonus, which is really great early level song.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So guess who's doing all the freaking hests I can with all the classes I can.
That makes sense. Ooh. Okay, that is pretty cool though. I like that combo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Me, I'm just gonna be super positive once again.
Right. So Silver Rose, how are the two of you? While we await our most magnanimous host.
Yeah, that probably is a JoJo reference. Also, I sent the post that made me giggle.
Alright.
Now you understand why I was giggling.
I hate it here.
It's amazing though!
It is, but also I hate it here.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Look how little inventory space they're using though. Jesus.
Mhm. I remember those numbers back in the day. Okay, but why does that have to look cool? Ah, gotcha, Rose. Yeah, I hope the heat helps.
Ugh. Pain with a love, pain, I can't get enough, pain. Sorry.
I'm like, what is that? The masochism theme song?
No, it's... Wait, you've never heard that song?
No, that's my memory. I might have heard it. My memory has been very spotty on things, so I do not
Oh.
think I have.
Give me. I used to listen this religiously when I was a kid. And older teen and shush.
Mm-hmm.
Shush, shush.
Yes.
Let's see. Message. There we go. This song got parodied to hell and back and was considered like quote unquote cringe later on, but I fucking love this song.
Ah, 3 Days Grace. That explains it.
Yeah.
Remember how I said that I was sheltered as fuck growing up? Yeah, that explains why I didn't see
Happiness
this.
doesn't work, trust me. And take my hand when the lights go out, you will understand. Pain, without love, pain. I can't get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Fucking.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Also, why does this design have to look so cool?
No. But yeah, no. 3 Days Grace was something I listened all too much, and when people started making fun of it, I was like, stop that. Me over here depressed, understanding way too well these lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing people make fun of them, so like,
Garchomp, 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 Garchomp! I have them! Garchomp! My lad!
you win. Right now, I'm back in my 3 Days Grace kick.
Yeah. The kitty cam is nice, but we're also just like, I remember when we could hear Noid's voice. It's been so long. One day he'll return from the war.
I can't escape my. Nope, that's not how it goes. I can't escape this hell.
Serious!
So many times I've tried.
See, I'm familiar with that one.
Animal I have become.
Yeah.
The darkest side of me. Rage inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Fuck. This is one of these songs that I will sing along to.
Thank you for the follow, person.
Yay.
Franziska von Karma. We've been invaded by von Karma. Run!
Ah! Apologies. How did Chaos know I followed?
He heard the notification because he has the No, you put that down, Silver. He heard the notification because he wears his headphones even if he's stepping away.
Yeah. Apologies about the delays and whatnot. Noid decided to start the stream 30 minutes after he woke up, not being very sleep-addled and not realizing what would happen. Are you all ponies? No! What?
What? I am.
That's
Huh.
pathetic.
Yeah, but I say I'm not a pony. These are fox ears.
Yeah, no. Not funny. Yeah.
And I'm in a box. I'm in a
Sorry,
box.
that caught me off guard. I'm a little confused.
Solid. Oh, I'm now Solid Snake. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take being Solid Snake.
Just that fucking shitpost popped up in my head. I'm having to restrain myself from saying it. Yes, Rose is a sweetheart, absolutely. Hands down.
There's danger up in this club. Getting it started and we ain't gonna stop. When we turn it up till it gets too hot, and we can sing hey yo. Tell them turn it up till they can no more. Ah, it's you posting more. Okay.
It's just so cute. I'm sorry.
You are sending so many shots.
And because there's so many good ones, I can stop.
You're fine. I'm just. I hear so many. Well, I don't hear so many dings, but I suddenly have like a constant notifications. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It might be some other way. It's the call where I'm supposed to mediate starting ahead of time. What the hell is going on? What is the real appearance of the character in the box? Spoilers. Depends on the day and which way the wind blows. There was a whole video of getting me out of the box in the pony fandom.
Mm.
I am not joking. There was a whole ass video for the big dramatic reveal. Is the Boxy Boo from Poppy Playtime? No. And then there's the Gremlin, i.e., well, Pixel Gremlin at the moment.
Sorry, I'm just over here, just remembering that one bit. Just what's in the box? How much is what's inside the box worth? Store it for us. I'm sorry.
It's Loot Goblin. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I am indeed a Loot Goblin. It's mighty stuffy in this box. With all the loot I'm gobbling.
I keep telling you, you need to organize it a bit more before you pull more in.
But I like organizing a lot of things at once.
That's okay, Rose. We believe in you. Oh my god, okay. I'm at least giving you a warning that you're gonna get another picture because holy shit, this one's so cute!
Okay, I'll need to adjust my thing so I can actually see it because... There we go.
Yeah.
It is pretty say, hey, yo. I can pull.
It's so cute!
Alright, so I have to go beat up some pugilists.
You got this.
Out of my way, hammer pigs!
Who is the name of the PNG in the box? That is Dogi Crimson.
Yeah! Hold on. Allow me to type something so you can see how my name is typed.
You indeed typed something.
Yeah, I did indeed type something.
And I had to play as soon as you tell me.
What?
Well,
I am censored by the ad censorship.
apparently, damn.
Damn, what the Mmm. Finally someone has finally made attention to me, and the ads decided to censor me. Let me through.
As well, just
Well, we're about to get into the game. Like, I am geared up and ready to go, my dude.
Yeah. Only thing is I'm going into instance right now, so that's the only thing. But I'll be out of it soon, I hope. I think.
fine. Characters.
I will fight you, Silver.
What'd he do?
He is spreading slender. Also, there's a question aimed at you, Dogi. Just guess what?
Yeah.
And they posted something in the chat.
Oh
Box,
great, I skipped
box,
several
box,
things on
box.
the cutscene because I was...
Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a moment. I'm in a fight. I missed several things on the cutscene. No!
I'm so sorry.
Why do I keep missing this? I missed the attack like 5 times in a row. What the fuck? And it's not even my gear that's the problem.
Against the higher level.
No, I'm level 19. These are level 20.
Ah.
No, don't make me kill the marmots. I love marmots. They're adorable.
Sorry.
Babies.
They are indeed babies.
Baby Roy.
And yet, one of your characters was chased by a shit ton of them, if I remember correctly.
Tatsui.
Poor Tatsui.
It wasn't just the marmots. They also got chased by the ladybugs.
True, but still, I remember the marmots distinctly because of the red eye trails you gave them.
It's like, okay, let's see. Box. box. What's in the box? Clocks, blocks, rocks, yokes. A villain named Jerks? I have not checked Wonder Over Yonder, but that's funny. There might actually be someone called Jerks over here. Hold on. Let me just No, that's Jack. Nope. Sorry, can't find Jack. Can't find Jake's. Jack who is?
Shocks.
Chalks. Yeah, can't find can't find that. I can find Jack and Daniel, but
Mm.
and Jack and Daniels.
I see what you did.
It'll make you forget a lot of trouble.
You're both incorrigible, you know that?
There's a couple of those over here that just snuck in.
I mean, they are Lalafell.
Get out of here!
They can. They almost have cat-like properties to be able to squeeze into small spaces. I'm so sorry.
Melana, get out! Shoot! I love you, but this is too much.
She's doing research.
Out! These are my elegant prices.
Lord.
There's entertainment while I'm fucking out over here.
Stares at the camera.
I mean, you do nothing but stare forward.
Ow.
Your BG does nothing but stare forward.
I know, but still. You make it sound like you don't do anything.
I'm once again watching the scene of him fighting the little marmot, and I feel so bad for the marmot. I love it so much. So adorable.
It is adorable, but it's also feisty as hell.
I need one as a familiar. Thank you very much.
Ow. Sorry.
I know.
This...
Yeah.
I'm about to show you.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go get myself some Dr. Pepper because I bought a bottle for myself several days ago and I have not touched it. I have not touched it. It's been sitting there.
Bottle.
Be very careful about what I eat.
I should also.
There we
do
go.
something.
Yes, you should do that. Also, this should not exist. Why does this exist?
I don't know. Why does it?
I don't know, but someone needs to answer for it.
Oi vittu. Oh, people I don't care about. Bye bye. Get my mask on. Too many people. You. I make you go, bye bye. I make you go, bye bye. Everything in my clutters, bye bye. Everything that I touches. Okay, the starting of that half started made me think of. Wait, I know it's a song in my head. That it's almost there. It's almost there. It's so close. It's so vague. I can. What are you? What are you?
What I ask myself every morning. All right, let's see.
This man is pointing at me.
Don't do that. That's rude.
It's now stuck in my head.
The earworm. It has been buried.
I will try.
Do it. I also offer you a really cool design.
Let's see. Gladiator. Marauder next. Marauder, Rogue, and Arcanist up to level. Yep, they're already level 15. I just need to go and get them to 19. So I can actually do that really quickly if I just do the hunted logs.
Bim, bim, bum, 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 ba-da, bum.
Kalunsa! Commando.
Meow.
Let's see, switch my class to. Yep, where's my. There, Marauder! Take me to the Limsar right now. Whee!
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How's the waking ups going, Noid?
Well. Well. Anyways.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna phase my hands through to to snag a plate. I'm like, if the grudge can do it, I can do it too. I'm so sorry. Bum 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 ba bum.
Munch.
Excuse me. No. Denied.
Munch.
Denied.
Munch.
How dare you?
Munch.
How dare you?
Yum yum yum.
I'll fight you.
Yum yum.
I swear, if I could move under my own power.
Unfortunately, you're stuck.
Ow.
I'll fight you. Okay, that's actually really cool. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick snip of this one. Nyeh. Look at it. That's actually really clever.
Whee!
Oh. Okay, that is illegally cute, and it combines with one of your favorite ones, Dogi.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna see it?
Okay.
Here you go, buddy.
Why did you cutify my... You! Stop cutifying my arrow! No! Fucking Digimon looking ass!
It is very Digimon, isn't it? I was like, oh, I'll show this to Dogi. It involves his favorite, one of his favorite Pokemons. Dogi immediately, how dare you?
Rage!
Alright, here I am, finally. It took 20
Woo!
fucking years.
Holy shit, he lives!
Ah!
Yeah.
The prophecy is true! Okay, but this is kind of cool, though.
There we go.
We'll thank that last envelope for his generosity. Oh dear. Don't mind me. I'm just being a marauder.
All right, and that is closed, and I am ready to wreck my voice.
You probably won't.
We shall see.
I'm giving a fair warning. I am being called to be a mediator, not right now, and probably not for like a good few hours, but if I at some point need to dip, you understand why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Finally get this fucking thing going.
Yay!
Here we go.
We read read the text last time, so we're just gonna go straight into press. So, you were already in the omnibus before it even set off on its run.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's the point of spending Joey to make a few bob, eh? That's a rum idea in it.
I suppose she means there's no point spending money to make money. It actually makes sense. Counsel, may I remind you that this girl is a petty thief. Kindly refrain from entertaining her tenants. I don't remember the voice.
Okay, I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry. Would you like to do it instead?
Besides, she's Cockney British.
I know, and I'm trying, but I'm also trying not to do like obvious satire Cockney as well. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Well, that does clear up the little mystery of affairs and all. We'll pay passengers at 5 pence apiece, taking the 20 to which the captain testified. And one little scapegrace ran for free.
That conk of a driver always goes for some grub for his last run, see? That's when I slip into the carriage and get myself hidden under the seat. Nice and easy, right? But your hiding place is a storage compartment. Full of equipment for the coach. No. Yeah, there's brushes and buckets and whatnot in there, you sure? I just chuck all that out and cram it in a corner somewhere. Nobody seems to bother much. And yet, according to the report filed by the police officer who first arrived at the scene, the compartment was full of such paraphernalia. Well, I don't know nothing about that. Like I said, I moved all this stuff out so I could hide under the seat. That's all I can tell you.
It seems we've reached the end of that line of inquiry. Continue.
Hold it!
A waste of time? Why is that?
Well, most nights I'm on my own and the God permitted... excuse me. Well, most nights I'm on my own and the God permitted at least some of the time.
I beg your pardon? Did you say God permit?
Oh yeah, well that's what my kind call it. You say the omnibus, suppose. Point is, any normal run, carriage ain't got no one in it for a while.
And that's when you come out of your hiding place and get away.
That's it. Only that night. This cove was sat in my seat from the start. And he didn't budge the whole way, did he? Not 1 inch. I was totally stuck.
Do you mean to tell us that you were present in the carriage for the duration? You were under the seat the entire time while events unfolded in the enclosed cabin.
Yeah. Right, mister?
To be sure, to be sure. I was as shocked as anyone. You don't expect to lift the cushion you've been sat on and find a child now, do you? So this Miss Lestrade couldn't possibly be the culprit then.
Hold it!
So you couldn't see out into the cabin at all?
Jot. Most days I push a cutting up. Bleh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. No, Jot. Most days I push a cushion up with my head and look out the crack. Then I could have a butcher's at whom I'm gonna fiddle.
I thought you were a pickpocket, not a butcher.
God damn it, Renosuke. I mean, I can have a look. The see I get under any of plush as the other one, see? So most of the time, the passengers plant themselves opposite. But for some reason that night, this here Irishman spent the whole journey right over my head.
And for that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion up to peek out. I see.
Truth is, I ain't too happy in small dark places. Feels too much like being thrown in the clink. That's the only place to hide them carriages, so it's Dobson's choice.
Why doesn't she just stick to picking people's pockets in the open then? You say there's some reason that she is not letting on, judging from her demeanor.
So anyways, I was a bit scared, but I just had to stick it out under there. Nothing else for it.
Hold it!
When you say a loud bang, do you mean the noise of someone falling to the floor?
Could have been, I suppose. I don't remember so well. Point is, it made me jump.
And you let out a scream involuntarily?
That's right. And then I felt the cushion over my head get lighter all of a sudden.
Presumably when the defendant got up in order to help the victim, yes.
Or not. It could equally have been the moment the accused stood in order to stab his victim, could it not?
Well, girl, did you happen to see what happened at that crucial moment?
Yeah, I saw it. I pushed up the cushion and had a quick butcher's while I had the chance, didn't I? The Irishman was still sitting up the bloke with a fuck me. Hold on. The Irishman was sitting up the bloke what had fallen on the floor in the seat opposite. Fuck me. That matches Mr. McGilda's account, of course. But then, the fellow suddenly turns around and looks right at me. I sucked back down again, but it was too late by then. I should have never risked looking.
Hold it!
And when Mr. McGilda discovered you, he pulled you out from your hiding place.
How scared stiff I was. He dragged me out and sat me down in the seat and all.
Next to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Yeah, the bloke had a knife in his guts. He was still bleeding. And the carriage lurched a bit and he ended up falling onto me. How awful. Both my hands got covered in blood. Made me feel sick as a dog. Ah,
Both her hands covered in blood. That must be what the rooftop passengers saw.
hmm.
And after that, I believe you talked with Mr. McGilded for a while. Is that correct?
You asked me some stuff. Want to know me name and what I was up to and that. Then I heard something from above. Someone screamed.
Yes, Mr. First on the roof deck, one would presume.
Well, I didn't want no one to see my face, so I didn't look up. Then the horses will drop a smartish, and this here Irishman says to me, "Get back under the seat. I'll see that you can get away later."
Hmm.
All 6 members of the jury had decided the defendant was innocent.
For one brief shining moment, yes.
It's clear that they are all still very unsure. If we could just find some conclusive piece of evidence amongst the new testimony, I'm sure we would clinch the verdict we want.
Yes, I think you're right. I have this niggling feeling. Something's bothering me. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
Alright, so what piece do you guys think it is?
Take a quick look at the record. Them and down the bus again real quick. Skip that. Wait, hey,
So
hang
next over
on.
you get to see the inside.
Hang on, excuse me?
What?
That wasn't there before!
That
Where
was-
the hell did this come from?
That was not on the floor before. Hmm.
That looks fresh.
Yeah,
It
that's
does.
a lot fresher than the other one. That's blood, isn't it?
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's just... Well, this blood stain is so obvious, that's all. And yet Van Zeek's made no mention of it.
It wasn't there. That's why. I suppose that does seem a little strange.
Why do I have such a bad feeling about this?
We should
But it has
absolutely
been-
mention it.
Evidence has been tampered with.
Yeah, remember? And that was after this became emptied.
Yep. It's a storage compartment, but there's nothing here. It's totally empty. Something doesn't seem right here. I can't put my finger on what it is.
We know what it is, that there were things in it that's not there now.
Yeah, shit's been tampered with. Let's head back outside. And that hatch is still...
Well, take a look at it real quick and just to verify that, you know, nothing changed. Okay, that looks like it was in the same position.
Yeah, and the dialogue seems to be the same.
Okay.
But the only things that have changed is that there's new blood on the floor and the storage compartment's empty. Which seems odd. You're fine, Fire.
Okay, hold on. What piece is it?
That's how it goes back.
We've pressed all of them.
Yeah.
The one that's getting to me is the blood on both hands, but we can't like present during that, right?
As far as I'm aware, we can't present while it's white text. It has
I
to
didn't
be
think
green
so.
text.
Alright, so after a while here, there's a loud bang, nearly jumped out of my skin. The scream just came out. Go to the next one, please. Go back one. I feel like it's either this one. Go back one more, please. No. Okay, I still feel like it's the bang. I don't know. There's an inconsistency here.
You're just having a hard time putting your finger on which one.
Yeah. And what I feel like we need to bring up the carriage.
There's definitely a choice.
Blood there, but
There's
if you
this.
notice, the blood is very, very dry compared to what we just saw on the floor. But there's
Yeah.
got to be a way to draw attention to it, and I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Hmm.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Maybe paint. Either that or something like pig's blood. You know?
Hmm.
Something that would be relatively easy to get your hands on.
And he's missing a button.
Oh! Can you click on that?
No, I'm mostly just magnifying it.
Yeah, but the button, yeah, the button's missing.
Just save here real quick.
This is toughy.
It
Yeah.
is a little tough, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's, I don't know.
And this was just the one with where's his name in there?
That's how we got the juror.
Hmm. That's just repeating the same thing of a lot of names. The only thing I can think of to present here, specifically on this, is the photograph. 'cause
Photograph.
There's a button missing.
Mhm.
Though it could technically be argued that it's just missing because of some other thing, but
And there's no blood on his. Yeah, but I say if the body changed positions and it was still bleeding, blood would have been elsewhere.
hmm.
But I'm not sure. If we at least safety save, we can test out a
Already
few
did.
things.
Yeah,
Okay.
he already did. Thankfully.
No.
At that one?
Yeah, specifically because of the missing button.
Yeah. Because I don't think there's any way to refute. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to look it up. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm
Same.
stumped.
Objection.
Nope.
Press everything and use the saves.
Hold it.
Press this again. Hear nothing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of reaction from McGilded.
Hmm. Can't even do anything about this. Just continuation dialogue.
Something's bothering us as well, but we can't just pinpoint it. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Yeah? Look then.
Okay, hold on. Go back to the last statement. Okay, hold on. Actually, the third statement. Yeah, press on that again.
Hold it.
Okay. There's a specific line. Uh-huh.
Well,
Over there.
now.
Excuse you?
Hi, bitch! There it is!
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. McGilded? Oh, I do apologize. Was there something matter, Counsel? I'm just wondering, Miss Lestraw's last comment made something occur to you, perhaps. You seem to be thinking something to yourself. Oh, no. It was nothing important. I was feeling bad for the poor lass is all. I remember feeling desperate myself as a young lad, shut up in the dark. It was terrifying, so it was. I see. Yes, I'm sure we can all sympathize. I'm still scared of the dark now. Aye, I don't know about yourself, but I find that the darkness seems to take everything you hear. The darkness seems to make everything you hear that much louder as well.
Yeah. I suppose it does, maybe.
Miss Lestrade, Did you hear something that night? Anything? An unusual noise, perhaps?
Nah, not really. All I could hear was the Irishman snoring.
Hang on. It's off. Jeebus! There's no need to tell the whole word of me foibles, useless scamp.
Sorry, that is kind of funny. What a pity. If only Miss Lestrade had heard something, it might have given us a vital new clue. I think that is a clue in itself.
Yes. What should we make of the last statement of hers?
It's important. Because, remember, she was supposedly the first person on the carriage.
Yeah. My lord. I believe the statement just made by the witness is profoundly important. Profoundly
No,
important?
it's not just him being asleep, it's something else.
But all she said was that she heard nothing. Yes, which is the profoundly important point. I'm almost sure of it. I'm almost sure that I don't understand the inner workings of your Eastern Mind Council. Nevertheless...
Wow!
I am almost sure. I am almost sure.
Miss Gina Lestrade, you will supplement your formal testimony by repeating that last statement, please.
What? Supplement? Supplement? What are you on about? Don't give me all your fancy talk. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, won't work on me.
That's right. Insult the judge. Always a good move.
I was straining my ears to work out what's going on, but all I could hear was snoring.
Save before I press.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to press. Actually, is it pressing?
We can still press the new
Yeah,
statement.
yeah. I think pressing is the right thing to do.
Hold it!
So you were straining to hear what was happening the entire time, since the moment you hid yourself.
Not exactly, no.
Sorry?
Well, there was no one in the cabinet to start with. I could just push the cushion up and have a butcher see what was what. But then, when I saw his swell getting on, it got me head down so I didn't notice me.
And Mr. McGilder sat on the seat under which you were hiding, correct?
Yeah! Would you Adam and Eve it, eh? What a mug! Then all I could do was listen. I was waiting to jump out of there as soon as I heard him leave, see? But would he? Not likely. Even though he stopped in there, I never had the door open.
Never heard the door open.
That is
How?
suspicious.
How long
That is
has been dead
suspicious.
in there?
So I just had to stay put and listen to him driving up his pigs to market. Snoring like an old dog he was.
Are there any conclusions we could draw from that, I wonder?
It doesn't add up. It doesn't. Not at all.
Miss Lestrade, what you have just told the court is clearly at odds with the facts. At odds? Are you sure, man? Absolutely.
It seems my learned Nipponese friend is not as dull-witted as I feared. Thanks for the backhanded compliment.
So Van Zeeks realized it too. Counsel, I must insist that you bolster your claim with evidence, or some complicit party's name at the very least. Yes, my lord. I expect you to demonstrate this alleged contradiction to the court. According to Miss Lestrade, while she was hiding in the omnibus that night, she heard nothing but the sound of Mr. McGilded snoring. Think, Ryunosuke, think.
Should have been one other person that she heard, at minimum.
There's something else she should have heard.
Person.
Very well, my lord. Allow me to elaborate. On a particular sound that Miss Lestrade could not have failed to hear on the night in question. Sound very clearly explained by the presence of the following person.
It has to have been him, at minimum.
Take that!
Rise fired Mason. Yes, my lord. The sound that Miss Lestrade cannot have failed to hear is that of the victim, Mr. Mason, boarding the omnibus. Order! Explain your reasoning, counsel. Miss Lestrade, allow me to confirm something. You claimed earlier that you were the first person on board the omnibus. Is that correct?
Yeah, of course it was. I got all of the drivers in the pub, didn't I?
And the next person to board the omnibus was Mr. McGilded. Yes, it was. That soul was in the cabin when I climbed aboard. At least, not in plain sight. So you were, to all intents and purposes, alone in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus at that time. Did I not just say as much? I wasn't traveling with anyone else, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, I saw him get on, remember? Through the crack under the seat cushion. He was on his own for sure.
And, from what we heard, the carriage made a number of stops after that on its onward journey. During which time, did you not hear the door opening or closing at all?
No, I never heard it. That's exactly what I was listening for, wasn't it? Waiting for this swell to leave.
In which case, when and how did the victim end up in the carriage? We know that the victim collapsed inside the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Therefore, Miss Lestrade's statement about what she did or did not hear is at odds with the facts.
Get called out.
Yes, this petty thief's statement was clearly flawed.
Lord Van Zeeks. Yes. He knew. He knew all too well that there was an inconsistency in Miss Lestrade's statement. Hang on, I gotta go get...
That's
I think
okay, we
we
get to stay on him being smug.
I think we are slowly earning his respect because we are going for the truth, not just for whatever payment is going to be given to us.
Mm-hmm. He's just like, all right then. A worthy opponent.
Our battle will be legendary.
Be legendary, yeah!
Or if it's not a worthy opponent, at least it's a respectable opponent.
Yeah. Just,
Takana ei ole sinun.
Ei ole sinun kana, ei. Ei
What
ole
is it
sinun.
best?
I was just commenting that this chicken is not for him.
Doki is in one on trial here, I just realized Selva said that.
Yep.
Apologies.
Excuse you.
The moment I progress the text, here comes a burp of magnificent proportions.
Right into the mic.
Wasn't even right at the mic! I am at least 2 feet away from my mic, maybe 2.5.
It sounded very close. That's all I can say. It was very pronounced.
That was one of the weaker burps I've done. Leave me alone.
No, I'm just kind of marveling at just how well your sound travels. You know?
We've learned that ages ago. Hold on. I am at least 5 feet away from my mic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You see what I mean, right? The acoustics are just really fucking good.
Oh yeah.
And this is after I tried to like muffle my mic in a way so people can still hear me, but it doesn't pick up every single.
Hydrate, you
Yeah.
bastard! Hydrate!
I'm just saying. Also, we gotta hydrate, redeem. Hang on. Since Noid is eating, give me a moment to get some more water for myself.
Yes, do that.
I'm gonna drink more Dr. Pepper so we can probably get another burp. Down we go to the dark room. There's supposed to be flowers here. Gimme.
Since today isn't Content Friday, I'm gonna push the stream a little longer because of the delay.
Yeah. My only warning on is that I do need to leave at some point. Depends when
Yeah.
Shay wakes up.
Okay. No problem.
Stop trying to kill Howler! Howler's just a tiny.
Just a lad.
Just a tiny. Leave the tiny alone. Me over here creates Howler, a genetically engineered clone, trained to kill a specific bastard. Well, trained to survive and trained by one specific bastard to kill another specific bastard.
Yep.
Absolute little death machine, trained in every single class. Me, just a lad, a tiny, a soft boy.
Because they are.
They really are. They're really soft.
Like, they can lock in, but that doesn't change that they're soft.
Soft
Yeah.
and kind and way too
Yeah.
understanding.
Anyway. It would seem words of thanks are in order for my learned friend.
What are you talking about?
You have demonstrated matters impeccably. This witness and her colorful statements are entirely unreliable. Her words are convenient untruths, nothing more.
Yeah, right. Possibly not important. It makes no sense whatsoever. Girl's a pickpocket. Let's not forget that.
Uh-oh. Granny's about to. Because remember, she doesn't like liars.
Yeah. Ah. She didn't even say anything.
I didn't want to judge the dear little mite just because she has some rather naughty ways. But I must say, I can't abide liars.
And neither can I.
I knew it.
Mr. Foreman. I didn't want to judge the girl just because she has some less than salubrious ways.
Lubrious. Mhm.
But I must say, I cannot abide liars. Okay, fuck off.
A real fucking career politician.
Hey! Congratulations, Rose!
Yay.
Oh boy. Mr. Naruto, though! That's 5 jury members leaning towards guilty!
Why do you keep
Ah,
getting
god
this?
damn it! Well, your consideration for others is refreshing, my Nipponese friend. To the considerable troubles you have spared me.
Finally took a bloody sip, did you?
Moose looks over and says, "Why do you have wine in a courtroom?"
He's been having that since the start!
He's just done, he's brought out wine, he's thrown that chalice, he's put his fucking leg and boot on display on the bench.
He's even
He's
crushed the
been
chalice.
fucking extra this whole time, and I love him for it.
Yep, and he's even crushed it with his bare hand.
Yeah, he's even that's right, he did crush it with his bare hands. But it's like, getting blasted is not part of the judicial proceedings, is what Moose said.
He pulled a Dracula!
He pulled a Dracula.
No, Dracula!
Dracula.
Dracula!
No, it just broke. He just brought out another one later. I know.
It's like his third chalice or something.
Yeah, it's at least his third.
He pulls. Look, he buys them in bulk. He needs to use them up.
He buys them in bulk. Okay. Yes, very refreshing.
Not screaming now. What are you playing at? Have you forgotten who you're working for, you useless Easter Hamilton?
God damn, McGilded.
This is carnage. It's perfect.
Okay, you freak.
Juror number 2 is the only one left.
Mr. Naruto, the way this is going.
I know. I can find some new way to convince everyone of Mr. McGilded's innocence. The judge will rule and we'll have lost.
Oh, shit. I very much wanted to believe the words of one of London's most respected gentlemen. But those of us in the service know we must accept hard truths.
Hold it. Hail Mary time.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes, the witness's last statement seemed to have revealed a crucial inconsistency in her story. However, if we consider the possibility that her statement is in fact the truth, it may shed an entirely new light on this whole case.
What are you saying?
Counsel?
I'm sorry, sir? Whatever do you mean?
Counsel, I will not tolerate you attempting to prorogue my adjudication. Prorogue.
Prorogue.
Prorogue. Explain yourself at once.
When the accused boarded the omnibus on the night in question, the victim was nowhere to be seen. Subsequently, the carriage door was not heard opening a single time, as testified by the witness in the stand.
And yet the victim's body was found inside the carriage.
If this petty thief's words are to be believed. How do you explain the victim's miraculous appearance inside the cabin of the omnibus? It has
It's
to be
a
the
lock-
skylight. It has to be the skylight.
Hold on. This is now a locked room murder
Yes,
mystery.
it is. Technically, but we've both seen the latch that can only be accessed from the roof.
Yup. There's only one way to explain how the victim came to be inside the carriage. I mean, just safety save real quick.
I bet money that it's the second one. The skylight.
There is indeed another
Yes.
entrance. If the door wasn't opened even once, the only explanation is that the victim entered the enclosed cabin some other way.
Objection.
I wondered what new fantasy you would come up with in your blind panic. But behold, the omnibus is here for all to see. Only one of the enclosed cabin is furnished with the door. Only one side of the enclosed cabin is furnished with the door. The other only has windows. Fixed windows which cannot possibly open, in short. There is no entrance to the cabin other than the door. You're wrong.
Objection.
But there could be. There's one possibility you haven't considered.
Oh, really?
Yes. One other way inside that isn't the door. Another opening, the use of which allowed the victim to appear inside the enclosed cabin. Alright, counsel. The defense will identify the location for the court. Here is the omnibus on which the incident occurred. Where on earth is this entrance by which you propose the victim entered the cabin? Save again.
We're doing so many saves for good reason. This
Obviously.
game is stressful.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
The answer is obvious. It can only have been the skylight. I say, the skylight?
Objection.
Your ludicrous proposal almost has me lost for words, however.
Objection.
Good. Be quiet.
The skylight may well be large enough for someone to pass through.
Objection.
So you claim. But do you have a shred of evidence to support your addle-brained theory?
Both Mr. McGilden and Miss Lestrade said the same in their testimonies. They claim to have heard a loud thud, such as the noise made by someone falling to the floor.
Ooh, I didn't even think of
Yep.
that.
That's a completely different way to interpret that.
Yes, which has already been explained, as the sound of the victim falling from his seat having been assaulted with a dagger. Yes, it has. But would a man slipping from the seat onto the floor really have made such a loud noise as the witnesses described?
No, not that loud.
A noise loud enough to cause Miss Lestrade to let out an involuntary cry, in fact. Good gracious. Perhaps, in fact, that was the moment the victim made his entrance into the cabin. No, let me rephrase that. The victim didn't enter the cabin as such. He fell into it.
Objection.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You're now suggesting that the victim fell from the skylight into the cabin. That's simply impossible.
How can you be so sure?
Because if the victim had fallen inside through the skylight, as you say, the passengers on the roof deck would have seen it happen. What if they were involved? and yet not one person made mention of such events in their testimony.
Well, yes, that's true, but
Oop.
might the humble fella make a wee comment here? Mr. McGilded? To be sure now, the two fellas who were sat on the roof testified afore. Said none of the victim falling through the skylight. But it seems to me, my lord, that 'tis not so much a case of them not saying, but it's a case of them being unable to say. What? I think perhaps the two fellas you be having something of a compelling reason not to mention what happened. Would you not agree, fine ladies and gentlemen of the jury?
Oh my goodness. Surely not.
Those two chaps in the roof.
I love her! I love her! She's one of my favorites!
You mean the one who stuck that knife in the man where?
Ah!
Hold it. Just what exactly are you insinuating here, you blitherer?
Oh, don't you start on me blithering.
You rudder, he said, you rudder! What are you insinuating?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Are you like... He's looking like he's trying to square up, but he looks like he's getting bucked off a horse.
He sounds like he's riding a horse.
Cavalry.
You see?
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, everyone.
This is a flaming outrage. I have a good mind to give you a blinker in a minute.
He'll give you a shiner in a minute, he said, and so will I!
Mr. Fairplay, you're effectively accusing me, a city gentleman and well-respected banker.
And me, a very angry hatter!
Suggested that someone like me could have stabbed that man in the guts. It's a disgrace! It's scandalous! It's...
Why are you biting your cane then, bitch?
I protest in the strongest possible terms.
That's right, I protest too! About you, you rotten scoundrel! Apologies.
No, you're
I don't know
fine,
what the
this
fuck
is
I
fine.
did there.
His leg is facing through the other guy's head.
Talk about an ass grab.
Order! This is not the time, witnesses. I will not permit this wanton invasion of the stand. Return to the anteroom at once. But this is beyond reason, my lord. It's outrageous.
It's very hurtful, you know?
My lord, if I may comment.
Go ahead, Lord Van Zeeks.
It was the defense that incited this outburst from the witnesses.
Hey!
My learned friend has seen fit to abandon all protocol and accuse the witnesses without proof. We wouldn't do that, motherfucker!
Accuse? I never intended to.
It seems, young Nipponese, that your command of the English tongue is wanting. You propose to this court that the victim fell through the skylight from the roof deck of the omnibus. That hypothesis cannot possibly stand without the rooftop passengers being aware of the events. You have branded these gentlemen liars. You have intimated their criminal guilt. In our British courts of law, that is what is termed a baseless accusation. But what if it isn't, though? Have you looked at the skylight? Actually looked at the skylight. Opened it, maybe?
I know I was rash to put this idea forward without any actual evidence, but I can't just dismiss it without a second thought.
What are we wasting time for? Get them to testify!
I thought there was something fishy about that hat from the moment I laid eyes on that fellow.
I told you, fucking career politician.
Yeah.
Flip-flops about as much.
We have to see this matter through now, one way or another.
If there's filth and rubbish in our midst, we must dispose of it at once.
Holy shit!
What's happening, Mr. Naruto?
Spectators
The
in
jurors have spoken, but yes.
the spectators in the
Spectator
public
right now,
gallery
like,
are.
what the fuck did I start?
Yes.
The spectators in the public gallery are in a complete frenzy. Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First. My lord? You will take the stand again and make another formal testimony in reference to the indictment brought by the defense. Yes, my lord.
I didn't come here for this.
There's no time to think this through. All I can do is keep pushing forward. Got 4 witnesses on the stand this time. We were the only 2 people on that roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear to that.
If anything had happened if anything had happened where we were sitting, don't you think one of or the other of us would have noticed?
In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man.
The skylight was shut the entire time. I tell you, we couldn't possibly have opened it.
Sure about that?
If you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof? I must say that on listening to this testimony, it's somewhat hard to imagine how either witness could have performed any malevolent act on this open rooftop deck without the other noticing forthwith.
So what if they were both involved?
That's right, you see?
We're innocent, I tell you.
Although logically, of course, the argument falls down to the 2 of you were in collusion with one another. Thank you, madam! Okay, she is cementing herself as my favorite juror in this case.
What?
According to investigations by Scotland Yard, the 2 witnesses share no common dealings.
I think outside world disagrees with you. Ha! Well, I don't trust coppers any more than I trust a stinking rich.
You have a point.
I hate how typical that is, actually.
Right?
Yeah. Something doesn't feel right here. Trial is going in our favor, really. Why do I feel so uneasy? Counsel for the defense, over to you. Your cross-examination, please.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
All good. Oh, yes, my lord.
Here we go.
Starting another yawn chain, please. Alright.
Okay.
Check.
That seems pretty solid.
I'm still gonna be pressing on everything.
Okay.
Press. So at no time did the victim, Mr. Mason, climb up to join you on the roof deck. Absolutely not, Dickin.
No question about it, he said. None at all.
What are you, fucking yes man?
Really? Oh, but yes, of course. I remember seeing them both. I saw the victim inside the enclosed cabin talking with this man here. Look at the face.
Is this true, Mr. McGilded? Yeah, me, my lord, at the risk of repeating myself, I boarded the omnibus alone and nodded off inside almost immediately. That's an outright lie. Without a doubt, you were engaged in... Let me stop you right there, fella, and ask. Do you have any evidence at all? At all? Ah. It's all about evidence at the courts these days, so it is. You do well to remember that. I saw you with my own eyes! This is going so well.
Hold it!
Well, it was on the final run of the omnibus at past 10 o'clock in the evening. It would certainly have been quite dark. Perhaps too dark to see clearly? Is this some kind of lark?
Is this a kind of joke? He said. Is this what it is?
Or perhaps one or the other of you fell asleep briefly? Are you fair dinkum, sir?
Are you serious, sir? That's what he said. It's impossible, I tell you. What the hell is going on with you?
I don't know.
It really is the goddamn cavalry.
Oh yeah.
I'd give you the keys to the vault if you could fall asleep in that bitter cold. And if you did manage it, your eyelids would freeze shut and you'd never open them again. That's extreme.
It was extreme, I tell you. And we had to put up with it because this man had locked the door.
Oh?
Any true gent would have unlocked it and let me in when I knocked.
I'm dreadfully sorry about that, young fella. But you see, I was always with the fair... But I was away with the fairies and didn't hear you at all.
That's a lie. I saw you through the glass. You were talking to someone.
What?
That's hilarious.
What happened?
Just the pose of first.
Oh.
Ah, no, 'twas a cold night, so it was. People do be seeing things that aren't really in the cold. It's hardly surprising.
I mean, yeah, hallucinations happen.
See things. See things. I'm sorry, his voice keeps cracking on my.
It's fine. I believe we have reached an impasse here on this particular point.
You.
Don't take it personally now, lad. If I'm a suspect in this case, then 'tis only fair that you and the other fiend are too.
The other feet are too.
Open and free competition is what a capitalist society is all about.
Ah.
This is a competition I should like to be involved in, really.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would.
Hold it!
Here we go. I think
So-
this is gonna be important.
So, you had never met Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason before? Oh, me? No, not once. Never.
It never he never met the man before, he said. Never!
How about you?
And you, Mr. First, had no prior dealings with the victim either?
That's right, sir. I just don't have much to do with brick makers, to be perfectly honest, sir.
No, I imagine not. You see? How many different ways can I put this? Either of us have the remotest connection to the gentleman who was inside the cabin. I don't want to pursue that yet.
Are you
I
sure?
will later.
That's right. But this is about motive, and we had none.
No motive.
And well, that's not all, is it?
Hold it!
Are you quite certain about that? That the skylight was shut the entire time? I'm going to lose my block with you in a minute.
He's going to lose his rap with you in a minute, that's what he said!
That doesn't clarify it anymore.
Take a look for yourself. Go on. You see?
There's a latch.
You see, it's shut fast now, just like it was on the night. So it is. Of course, a fella the size of Mr. Mason could likely break right through it still and all. But just looking at the size of the thing, you understand? Not you just hold here a minute, sir. The size of the ting means nothing. Not on its own. Let's consider the bigger picture here, shall we? Let's stop biting our cane, shall we?
I was riding an omnibus on another occasion when, well, I broke wind loudly. I shot myself with it, as it happens.
This is an unexpected confession, Mr. First. This is an unexpected confession, Mr. First.
Oh, I just meant to say, well, the point is, I tried to open the skylight, you see? But, just my luck, I couldn't make it budge. The stench was terrible. We did not need to know that. Everyone was looking daggers at me, sir. I went as red as a rogue, I did.
Red as
Rouge.
Yeah, like the kind of that you put on your cheeks.
Are you expecting me to sentence you?
Oh, no, sir. The point is, the skylight can't be opened. I tried and tried when I was inside the cabin. In the cabin of shame.
So we're gonna go back and press the third one first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Skylight doesn't open, you say?
So that proves it. We couldn't
From
have
the
kicked the victim
inside.
down. We couldn't have
Sorry.
kicked the victim down into the cabin below. I tell ya, neither of us could.
Nobody mentioned anything about kicking anyone. Like I said, details are little nuggets at best. Like the mother lode. It's the mother lode we should be looking for.
Hold
I
it!
was gonna say I don't think we. Okay.
Proof. That's right, I demand to hear it.
They came here to say what we saw. I tell you, not for this.
Yeah, but did you actually tell us?
You call us both shysters. Brand us criminals.
You call us liars. That's what he means, and accuse us of doing it.
As it stands at the moment, there's no hard evidence that incriminates yourselves, now is there? I believe we're in much the same position as one another here. Huh? don't crack this case soon, he'll crack his teeth.
Right. Yeah, so 3 and 4 are suspicious.
Yeah.
I wonder if these two men really were involved in some way.
Get some.
Whee! While he's gone, I am gonna be turning all of these quests in.
And I'm back.
Yay!
I couldn't say. I mean, I don't really know anything about them, do I? Although by the same token, I don't really know anything about Mr. McGilded either. It's so hard to know what to believe here.
I think we should try to remember that it's evidence alone that can truly determine the outcome of a trial.
Evidence.
No one can argue against decisive evidence.
Yeah, well, we don't have a lot of evidence on hand now, do we?
Yet, I think we will be able to point to something pretty decisive if we follow up on those reactions.
Possibly.
Because I'm pretty sure we'll get a chance to point out the skylight proper and to be just like, alright, let's fucking test this theory.
Yeah.
Including the members of the jury.
So you're saying what we need now is to find a conclusive piece of evidence?
Yes, Mr. Naruto. Precisely.
Not this one, not this one. Just this one that has
That
the
one.
reaction. The first reaction, at the very least.
Well, no.
What
I
was
like
that?
his voice. That was his voice, just the, well now. That was, McGilded.
Yep.
I like the voice, honestly. Good lord.
What is happening out there?
Someone is overcompensating.
Yeah, someone's having dick condition.
Excuse me.
Mr. McGilded? Yes, Counsel. What can I be doing for you?
Doing you for.
Doing you for whatever. Did the witness's last statement give you pause for thought somehow? The remote, not the remote, is connection. Is that right now? I wonder. What are you insinuating now? Ah, Mr. Fairplay. It's been too long, so it has. Okay. Excuse me. I'm not very much mistaken. I believe it is fast approaching, is it not? Your repayment date. I beg your pardon. You borrowed 20 guineas from me, sir. At an unconscionable rate of interest? Tricked me! It's extortion! Well, now, is that a touch of begrudgery, is it? Sort of begrudgery that might motivate a fellow to pass his crimes off on another. And, young first.
Me, sir? What do you mean? What? What do you want with me, sir?
You do be making hats for a living, do you not? That their top hat's sliding about on you. That their top hat's sliding about on your head. Is that one of your own creations? Is it?
Oh, well, I'm still not just an apprentice, you understand? I'm learning to find a perfect fit to... Bleh. Hold on, I need to open my Discord to see what... Oh shit. Hold on! I fucked up!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Return this to app. I'm learning to find the perfect fit to, for whatever fine Chen walks through the door.
A perfect fit, is it? Well, it is a very distinctive design, so it is.
Many customers like it, I tell you. They like distinctive touch.
Customers, such as thrice-fired Mason.
Yeah, look at his hat.
There was a photographic print of the victim submitted as evidence of my lord. Hmm? Oh, this, you mean?
Mhm.
A patchwork design. I can't help thinking that the poor fellow's hat looks distinctly familiar, wouldn't you say?
Oh! That's one of my hats.
Aye, that it is. So it would seem the brickmaker was a customer of yours. The sort of customer, I'd wager, you could have had a wee quarrel with over the distinctiveness of the goods.
Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not, sir.
Well, there's really nothing more to add. It wouldn't be right to say the two fellas here having the remotest connection to the victim, you see. I rest my case.
Listen here, you wee little leprechaun.
You little weasel! Better at this than I am.
Well, he is a weasel, so...
Gosh, Mr. McGill has certainly been thorough in his research, hasn't he?
I mean, yeah, he is a thorough capitalist, is what he is.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
he's also supposed to be a thorough moneylender, too. What the hell? Who sent me a thing on money?
What?
Eh?
There's a new... I don't know. I got a notification on Discord for whatever reason. Oh!
Weird.
Hat Hunter for having identified the milliner response for the victim's hat in episode 3 of Great Ace Attorney Adventures.
Hey!
I got an achievement for finding a hat.
Hat.
I mean, that would be better fitted for Team Fortress 2. Please, don't let me a little interruption hold up the proceedings. And then here.
Hold it!
Yep. Because we both have a very strong, I said both, all three of us have a very strong suspicion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mason was thin enough, he would have been able to get through that.
Yep.
Wait, that ain't.
I love her fucking accent.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Do you have something to say about that, Miss Lestrade? Miss Lestrade.
It opens.
Hmm?
The skylight. That's what we're talking about, right? Alright, who's getting it? All in skylight's open, dead easy.
More easily than you can load that weapon.
That's a lie, I tell you. Otherwise, when I broke it,
can't do it from the inside, you mug.
Oh!
Look, a few weeks ago, I was up on the roof deck in one of them drags. And I had a great haul. I mean, I had purses coming at me ears.
Miss Lestrade, this is not the forum to be eulogizing on the subject of your criminal activities.
We love Lestrade in this household.
Well, anyway, I had a bit of a scare. When I lifted the last bloke's purse, he got wise to me. All four of them surrounded me, so I couldn't up the bus and leg it. So what I did was, I used the skylight, opened the catch and jumped right through.
What?
Yeah, the catch from the skylight is on the top side. That's why you can't open them from the cabin.
Skylight opens from the... We figured this out, player-wise, ages ago.
God.
It's been like 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks since we were just like, oh, I see a catch!
Yeah?
Or I see a latch, is what I said. But yeah. It was right there when it zoomed in, too. What the fuck?
Fair enough. Climb up onto the roof of the omnibus at once and verify this witness's claims.
Isekai protagonist. He's not an isekai protagonist.
Then they definitely not. And... Ah!
Oh, my hat!
See?
Thank you, Gina.
Order! So, it appears that this street girl's statement is quite true. Statement is quite true. I don't believe it. This is that opens and from the roof deck. No shit!
Mr. Naruhodo! This could be the clue we're looking for.
Well, counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. So, the skylight opens. Perhaps I should investigate for myself.
Yes. Alright. We're gonna look at it.
So the skylight was fastened shut before.
But now the catch has been undone. We should be able to open it.
It fucking...
Alright, look
done
at
that.
it again.
You can certainly see the inside of the carriage at this opening, that's for sure.
Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly. Okay.
That's the same dialogue
No,
as
no, no.
before.
Click the frame. Click the frame. Like near the latch, I'd say. What? Hold on.
How about if I go inside now?
Yeah. Yeah, let's look at it now that the thing's held back. Maybe from that angle we can see.
How... That still looks fresh. It still looks like fresh blood, which is not supposed to be the case.
It does, but the only thing I can think is that maybe it didn't oxidize as fast because it was closed very quickly after the body came through.
That
It
or
should
it's
still
part
look
of the
darker.
tampering.
Or it's part of the tampering. It's possible.
Well, we will see.
Yes, it does open very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you through, certainly, Mr. Naruto. Damn!
Why someone like me?
Ah!
What is it?
Look! Just here, look at this!
That's without question.
It's blood.
There'd be a blood stain here.
Surely. It can't be unrelated to the case, can it?
We have
I
our proof
believe we
that's
have
a-
our... Yeah. Sorry.
If we
Go ahead,
have
Yogi.
our proof,
Yeah, that's
Still
what
gonna-
I was going.
look at the save.
Sorry, I'm doing little wiggles of
Objection.
satisfaction.
On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach, and immediately afterwards, the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Those are the facts, and the irrefutable proof? It remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us today in this very courtroom. What? That's utter humbug. You can't possibly have any evidence.
No, you can't. I mean, we didn't do it. I tell you, it's impossible.
Irrefutable proof here in this courtroom.
Counsel. Yes, my lord? I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here, Where exactly within the omnibus is the evidence to which you allude? You will point out what it is that proves the victim fell through the roof deck of the sky... from the roof deck through the skylight.
Bingo.
Got it.
And Bingo was his name. Oh.
By Jupiter! Is that... blood? Ah. This bloodstain proves two things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was open. What? And secondly, the victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening.
Oh my.
And so it follows that Mr. McGilded, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime. No!
No! Perfectly timed.
Order!
Hold it.
Order!
But
But
but the but the blood could have sprayed up there when the but the blood could have sprayed up there when the fellow was stabbed inside the cabin.
Nope, not that portion. It would have been closed.
And only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight. Surely, sure, and that would be very convenient. And let's keep in mind that the skylight can only be unfastened from the roof deck. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I?
But. There's no way to know for certain, is there? If the gin really fell through the skylight, I mean.
Why didn't you have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the two seats, Mr. First? Wasn't there before. It's all too plain, if you see. There's the aftermath that shows the poor fellow drop from a fair height. Right there, so it is. What? No!
But it can't be. It's all.
Lies! My fellow jury members, I think we can all agree that this is clear proof of the defendant's innocence, can't we?
I believe we can. Yes, sir. It's clear to me now where the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom.
So, they thought they could pull a wool over my eyes today.
I worry about you.
So do I.
I won't tolerate any of the guild's carriages be sullied with blood. I won't tolerate it.
Oh, I always knew that nice gentleman who gave us that delightful park couldn't have done such a thing.
On three then, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Objection!
I knew it!
A chilling performance, Mr. McGilded.
Oh? And what would you be referring to there now, on Zeeks?
A bloodstain on the frame of the skylight. Such evidence is null and void.
What? Why?
For one extremely simple reason. That smear of blood never existed.
Objection!
What are you talking about? It's there for all to see. It's clearly blood.
Objection!
I personally attended Scotland Yard's investigation of the omnibus. The officers involved went over the carriage with a fine-tooth comb. So I can state with absolute certainty, no such smear of blood existed in the carriage.
Yeah, and before the whole blackout, we the players could see that there was no anything on the floor.
There was no. Yeah, the big tip-off was the floor and the seat being empty.
Yeah.
So it is very possible this could have been planted. Absolutely.
Yeah.
At least not until this trial began.
But are you suggesting, Lord Van Zeeks, that the stain of blood was...
That fabricated, my lord? Yes. And while this court has been in session.
What? Is that palaver?
Yeah, palaver.
What a palaver. I must say I didn't expect such crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Lord Van Zeeks. But I'm Magnus McGilded, a fellow known all over the capital for his fine contributions to the public life. I believe. Public life.
Yeah, public life.
I don't take kindly to slander, and I'll fight it to the bitter end. Even if it's rolling off the tongue of the Reaper of the Bailey.
Mr. McGilded, I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am well aware of your involvement behind the scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature.
God, sorry, that expression. Like, he is clocking him. He's just like, you are in my sights. I appreciate that. That is very good. Sorry.
You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your own hands dirty. And each time it happens that a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts.
Ooh.
Adapt the facts? What does that even mean?
Fourth chalice.
When you wield a fortune the size of McGilded's, however ill-gotten it may be, nothing is impossible.
Pretty sure that's still technically the third chalice just brought back out
Yeah,
again.
he never broke that one.
Just hiding at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tampering with evidence, manipulating the scene of a crime, bribing witnesses. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient of stories, sir.
Tut, Lord Van Zeeks. This will not do, to be sure. Will it now, Counsel? Oh, no. I think this fair to say. This does sound like a rather far-fetched excuse by a desperate man. The blood on the skylight didn't exist, you say? But if yous will all cast your minds back, Is it not true that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time? How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the world and his wife seeing? Without the world and his wife seeing.
I love that that phrase. That is pretty funny.
Is that right now, Counsel? It's true. The omnibus has been in
But
full view the entire time that the court has been in session.
My learned friend. Here's to hearing your opinion on this matter, in your own words.
I like this because he's just like, all right, show me. You.
I'm giving you the respect you've earned so far. Don't ruin this.
Yeah, don't make me regret it.
As you wish. Could someone have tampered with the omnibus during this trial? If you're asking
Yes.
me, I think...
Yeah.
Could have been possible.
But because the evidence is now played with. Oh shit!
The trial can't continue. There's no way it can.
It definitely shouldn't
It's-
continue.
Yeah, it's a mistrial.
As a defense lawyer, it's my job to advocate for the defense as best as I can. But still, I feel as though there's something even more important at stake here.
Yeah, your future rivals, respect.
There is no evidence to suggest that the defendant did as my learned friend suggests. However,
There it is.
in terms of having the opportunity to carry out the alleged tampering, there is one possibility.
Oh.
Good gracious. Explain yourself, counsel.
That is so well diplomatically said that I am not saying my defendant did it. However,
Yes,
Yeah.
there is. It seems my learned Nipponese friend has no intention of running from this deceit.
Deceit.
So he's like, okay, you're not involved. Most likely.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly the recess that we were forced to take. As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Uh-oh. Twitch, froze on my end. I think I'm starting to have connection problems.
Oh boy. We can wait for a bit. You can try
I'm so sorry.
you can do the reconnection.
Okay.
also, while
It's loaded, it's clocking, but it's loaded.
yeah, while she's doing that, hey, Fire, guess what?
Eh?
Holler got the coral kitten.
Yay!
I have not chosen a minion for Howler, but they now have the kitten and wolf pup. in
Okay.
their-
I think it's resolved.
Yay!
Here's hoping, but I did notice that there was a delay in response time between something happening on the game and Discord stream and you responding.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It seems like it's not there anymore. As far as I could notice. What's going on?
Be careful, Mr. Naruto! Cover your face!
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus.
I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom. The courtroom was filled with smoke, and everyone was thrown into confusion. All of us were made to leave this chamber. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke and in all the chaos, it could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus.
We're not saying that's exactly what happened. We're saying that is the only window of opportunity that existed.
Yes. Are you wise? Why are you trying to pull you rotten feckless gouger? Feckless? Gouger? You're supposed to be defending me. Tis a wicked plot. Tis a plot to undermine me, so it is.
Objection!
Whatever you think this is changes nothing. The facts are the same. After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade, a number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the omnibus.
Inconsistencies? Such as?
To start with, the storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat.
That is true.
When the police investigated the omnibus, this compartment was full of the driver's items.
And we saw that because we looked around inside. We made sure to do that.
Yeah, it had items, but it could still have fitted a small person inside.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Secondly, we have the smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. As I have said, that was not present at the start of the trial this morning. And also the blood stain on the floor.
Unfortunately, Lord Van Zeeks, no one is able to corroborate your claims. That's true. When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and skylight were shut. But we investigated it.
Yeah, but apparently that wasn't canon. Which is bullshit.
Well, we'll see. Accordingly, I'm afraid to say, we cannot establish with any certainty if this evidence is the result of tampering or not.
Indeed, my lord. No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things.
What do you think?
Sorry?
About the omnibus? Inkling. I think we can point out the bloodstain too.
Yeah. Quick save here. My lord. Yes, counsel? There is one further inconsistency. A mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. What? What in the devil's name are you going to say now? If you dare betray me, you little maggot, you better start watching your back.
Objection!
Silence, McGilded!
Hey, isn't it enough for us?
The court awaits the defense's clarification.
This trial keeps swinging one way and then the other. I have no idea what's the truth and what's deception. What am I supposed to believe here? I shall have to ask you to elaborate, counsel.
Here we go.
Where exactly is this alleged mark that you claim appeared at some point during the trial? This one right here, because he wasn't there before.
Got it!
If we consider that the victim fell through the skylight onto the floor of the cabin, you would certainly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this blood stain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought into the courtroom. Good lord. Yes, I do believe you're correct, counsel.
Well said. Although as the advocate for the defense, one might say that it was a very careless slip of the tongue.
I believe that blood stain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. But if the question is whether that evidence is genuine, or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone, I feel compelled to admit that there's at least a possibility that the evidence is fake.
Fucking Ryusuke is... Go.
This trial is over. Mr. McGilded, I've done everything I could possibly and to I have
It's
done
okay.
everything I possibly
breath.
can to cooperate with the court, but it's all over now. But you're the defendant. Tis over, I tell you.
God damn.
Memory, recollection, what people think they saw, tis all nonsense. Facts are what count, and the fact is that bloodstain is there now. Well, and over the course of this desperate trial, long and extremely drawn out as it has been, that good-for-nothing Reaper of the Bailey has failed to present any decisive evidence at all.
Excuse you!
I'm scandalized, so I am. I thought better of Lord Van Zeeks. Well, my lord? I must concur with the defendant. The unaffirmed recollections of an individual cannot stand as evidence.
That is unfortunately true.
At this moment in time, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence. And in the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence.
Comparing the viscosity of it to what was on the on the seat would be more than enough to be just like, hey, this is not as old as this other one.
I regret to say that it would be improper for this trial to continue. Your lordship can't be serious. Lord Van Zeeks, what is your position?
The prosecution, my lord, has no further witnesses or evidence to present.
Very well. In that case, as I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter, I shall proceed with my adjudication. As a formality, I am of course obliged to confirm with the defense first.
Alright.
What formality?
As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McGilded will be found not guilty. There's no way he can be found guilty.
Yes.
Which would mean we've won. But it doesn't feel like a victory.
Is that really the right outcome here? Is it really alright for the trial to come to an end now? All these unexplained inconsistencies?
But we can't resolve them. There is literally no way we can.
Yeah, at this current moment in time, there is no way to really resolve the inconsistencies.
Yeah.
Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
Yes, my lord. The defense believes...
I don't think McGilded did it. But something's not right. But that's my thought. I leave it completely up to you how you want to respond.
I do think the defendant is innocent, but the way that it's been presented is not right.
There's something we're missing. Yeah, there's something we're missing. We don't know why.
Yeah. As Mr. McGilded's legal representative, I can't breathe. Air in here is stifling. But I'm this man's defense lawyer. There's only one thing I can say in this situation. I believe the defendant, Magnus McGilded, to be innocent of the allegations brought against him. Thank you, counsel.
Something is not right, but I don't think he actually did it. Especially since she couldn't get up from the seat.
Here's to you, my Nipponese friend, and the most abject closing I've yet to hear in a court of law.
We're friends now.
Yeah, like, I think we've legitimately gained his respect. Which
Most
is,
likely.
I love that.
Order! Yeah, I'm not laughing that. Oh, it was a grand decision to appoint you as my lawyer, so it was. A grand decision. You've saved one of London's most influential gentlemen, fella. You should be proud of yourself. Here, have this for your troubles. Guys, job here is done, fella. Some fine work you've done, so you have. What do you mean? This is just as the right honorable gentleman.
Angry?
This is
Sorry.
This just as the right honorable gentleman so succinctly put it for. The trial can't go on anymore. And your closing statement there was, how did he put it now? Nothing more than a formality. Okay.
That's not suspicious.
I really don't know what to make of all of this. Is the evidence we've seen genuine, or was it fake?
His lordship will be fuming. Any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of promptly, as I said.
The stinking bitch will always kill me or something. Mark my words.
I feel terribly ashamed that I ever doubted that lovely man who gave us the lovely park.
Now that proceedings have unfolded in this way, I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial. Furthermore, the court must accept the defendant's plea. I thank you kindly, my lord. I hereby pronounce the verdict of this court.
Objection!
But we still haven't determined if the bloodstain in the omnibus is genuine or not. We don't know if the witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. We have no idea about the truth. Lord Van
Look.
Zeeks.
Here's the thing. I get it. It's frustrating as fuck, but there's nothing we can do right now, Renosuke. I'm sorry.
My lord.
The case made by the prosecution was flawed, plain and simple. If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such disgraceful perversion of justice to take place.
Ow! That's true! That's very true!
My sincerest apology, my lord.
Objection!
But wait. When we were evacuated from the courtroom, Lord Van Zeeks ordered the evidence to be secured. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter.
Yeah, it all bubbles up, unfortunately.
That's so unfair.
Oh, sweetie.
The culpa Ability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment. What? Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. You
I
mean
don't
to
know.
tell
You were. Go
me
ahead.
this has been a grand waste of time?
I wouldn't say it was a waste of time.
It's the law of the land, my good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, you can always go ahead and try to change the law.
Magnus McGilded.
Good grief, you've more to say to me, have you?
Just one thing. A warning. This is far from over.
Jesus.
Well, something to be looking forward to then. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded, not guilty.
Who brought
This
fireworks?
feels like.
Let's
This feels
run!
like. This feels like such a half-baked victory.
Yeah.
But hey, I think we may have made an unlikely ally.
Yeah. With the courtroom in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict. And my first ever trial in Great Britain came to an abrupt end. With the defendant being found not guilty, ostensibly a victory for us.
But I know, we're all just like, wait, no, but the answers! Where are the answers?
Give us the answers! Give us the truth!
18th of Feb.
Conspiracy. That's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy? Conspiracy? Did you mean conspiracy?
Also, I made a cute. I made a cute.
You did?
I made a cute.
Hang on, I gotta put both of those brain cells down. Give me a moment. Because that's also a brain cell, my friend.
Conspiracy.
Okay.
18th of February, 5:14 p.m., the Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
That certainly was a long trial.
Ah, yes, it was.
Your first ever trial in foreign soil, and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance. My heartfelt congratulations.
And to you, Miss Sasato, thank you for your assistance. I suppose we should be happy. Trouble is, we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, we didn't have enough time.
isn't it wrong? I mean, was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death. We don't even know that.
The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a verdict that exonerates the defendant. You carried out your duty to perfection.
Aye, that you did. Mr. McGill did. Ah, and the girl is with him, too. Well, it seems the stories are true. No? What stories? How about the 6 enormous fireworks they do be letting off when there's a verdict of not guilty?
So it wasn't just a game
Nope.
being silly. It was
Huh.
actually the thing they did.
Huh!
That was
Well,
actually
goddamn.
reality. That's funny.
Interesting.
They must be like very small explosives then.
Well, he's calling them enormous, but
I
yeah.
was about to say, enormous.
Comparatively small to the courtroom. Anyways. Sure, you must have seen them now. Spectacular, wouldn't you say? Yes, definitely. I'd heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was. Now you to thank, I suppose, for having an opportunity to see it. Oh, I don't know about that. Not sure it really did anything. What on earth are you saying, fella? How did I walk out of there a free man then? I don't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning. You're a straight-talking fella, ain't you? Aren't you? I must say, you had me astray in the head there once or twice. But you're young and headstrong. Tis water under the bridge.
Congratulations, Mr. McGilded, on having your name cleared.
But nothing's resolved. There's only one thing that matters to me. Oh? Aye. They've all seen that I didn't do that odious and abstinent deed. Abstinent deed. Yeah, abstinent deed.
Yeah, abstinent.
This grant is it not? I suppose it is. Now, the fine fellows of Scotland Yard could take matters in hand and sort out any wee details. I'll see it for what it is. They'll get to the truth.
Will they?
I have absolute faith in them, so I have. After all, I do be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay. Taxes. It's not that funny. Now then. As we agreed beforehand, 1,000 guineas for your troubles, fella.
Oh, so he's sticking to his word.
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly accept that much. Alright, be whist. You're a humble people, are you, from the east? Well, if you insist. But have this, still and all. You deserve a reward. Mr. Magnus McGilded. Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom. The courtroom? What's this, officer? It is sooner than I was led to believe. I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule. Well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection. Sorry. What inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself.
They're going to examine it again? Now?
Naturally, I'm under no obligation to take part in any more of this matter now. But as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing my best to help wherever I can.
Don't trust that.
It's a gentleman's duty, so it is.
Don't trust that.
He's definitely an interesting character,
Hmm.
I will say.
So then, fare thee well. It was an absolute pleasure meeting yous. I hope you have a well of a time while you're studying here in Great Britain. And there he goes. Free man. Oh! I forgot she was here too.
Don't shoot us.
Don't move!
Whereas I want to say, get a move on. It does take forever to load that thing.
Mm,
Miss Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down?
You're a grown-up.
Sorry?
And I ain't all grown-ups.
I
Who's
don't know.
voice-
Ah!
I-
There you are!
I don't know who this is. Oh! Wait,
Ah, that's adorable!
Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, running off like that.
Tiny!
is this some kind of picnic? Who's this little girl now?
And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher.
He's so tiny!
Right?
Ha! Oh, do you want to play? You won't beat me.
I love her!
Ugh.
Excuse me, but were you?
Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
The inventor?
Well, no more smoke grenades are so dull, don't you agree?
White, white, and more white. If you have to be shrouded in smoke, it could be at least a pretty color, I thought to myself.
We have to be shrouded in smoke, though? At all?
I just took my eyes off it for a moment while I was changing a different omnibus, and she pitched it. Luckily, I fitted with the telegraph beacon.
Oh!
Tell her what's it what?
She bugged it!
I have no idea what this girl is talking about.
Anyway, you're coming with me now. Back to my laboratory.
What for?
To apologize, of course, silly, to my technician.
What? You mean say sorry?
You must say sorry when you've done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you that before. An adult?
I don't listen to no adults.
Come along then. Follow me.
I love her! Can we adopt her, please?
I don't know.
Fine, have it your way.
Oh, good. You see, I knew you'd want to do the right thing in the end.
It has nothing to do with the fucking love cannon in your... It has hard sights!
I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not to get shot by that massive gun of yours.
She's freaking adorable!
We'll be leaving now then. Bye-bye.
Tiny terror, tiny terror, tiny terror!
I'm sorry for all the fuss.
She was a lively one.
Well, do you think perhaps we ought to be on our way down too?
Yes, you're right. But where to?
Oh!
Hello?
Yes?
Noid?
It's
What?
your prompt, my dude.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the setup. I genuinely thought that was just such a saying that.
I was over here just like, Noid. Noid.
You blue screen, buddy!
Yeah, just, Mr. Naruto, are you alright? You seem to be spacing out.
Did you inhale so much smoke?
Do we need to have you sit down? I can find a cold cloth.
No, it's fine. We haven't had time to find a place to stay. No sooner had we arrived in London than we had to rush here. All our traveling cases are still with the bailiff.
I'm so sorry. The flustered reaction was just so cute. Anyway. I was originally planning to spend today in search of lodgings.
But
You
at this
flipped me
late, but at this late hour in the day, I'm afraid we may be out of luck.
Don't worry though, I have a plan. If the worst comes to the worst, I've heard of a lovely park where we could spend the night.
Please tell me you're not thinking of Mr. McGilded Park.
I know it may be a little chilly this time of year, but our youthfulness will see us through. I'm sorry. I tried not to laugh.
I'm not so sure about that. I think a midwinter London night will freeze a young person solid just as easily as an elderly one.
No, her face! You can't do this to me! Oh dear, that doesn't sound agreeable.
Now I'm starting to regret turning down Mr. McGilded down. And 1,000 guineas would have paid for a lovely warm room. Or mansion. And so, the trial to determine my worthiness for the study tour was over by the end of our first day in London.
That is an impressive track record.
However, as we were soon to learn, there were more trying times ahead. Just as the Reaper of the Bailey had warned. The case was far from over.
Yes! We will get a resolution. What?
Get the fire brigade! Water! Bring water, quick!
They're burning the carriage?
I don't know, sir. By the time I got here, it was already engulfed.
No one was supposed to be allowed in here before we started investigating.
Oh, we're stuck.
No. Oh, good God. There's someone in there.
I love that this is fully animated, by the way.
This can't be.
I just realized he has scars.
Yeah?
Yes. I think he really was in military service. It would explain his uniform. But
Right.
I don't know. But man,
Yes!
And I just got the achievement, The Realm of the Reaper, for finishing up this case. The Adventure of the Clouded Kookaroo.
Kokoro, clouded
Kokoro.
Kokoro.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yep, and
Hmm.
this is where I'm definitely fully in the dark as to what might happen.
Oh,
There.
oh, hold on, go back.
the Hound of the Baskervilles.
No!
That is the 5th episode.
I'm gonna be so glad when this comes up.
Sorry, Rose, we're getting fed well. We're getting fed well. Oh wait a minute.
Hector!
No, Hector's gonna show up now.
We'll see. We'll definitely see.
Look, if it's a Hound of Baskerville, there's gonna be a fucking our Sherlock knockoff. Hector, please, I beg of you. don't hang on from the fucking hooks again.
Hector Von Tiny Schlong Squire the Third.
What?
That is Silver.
Here we go. I'm so sorry. My
I begin to
stupid
think,
little nerd
Wilson,
brain got so
said
excited about the
Sherlock,
Baskervilles.
turning his head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed.
Oh boy.
Indeed, that there may be another part to this story that we are yet to discover. His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife in her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been set. And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our invisible killer.
A late night stabbing, you say? Another one.
Alright, where's the Jack the Ripper?
I know, I was just thinking about that.
19th of February, 9:47 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Did you sleep last night, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, not at all.
Oh no. It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? The rooms were so luxurious. I felt like we were staying in a palace. And with all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than a day. Or brighter than day even in the middle of the night.
What about the enormous beds? After my time on the SS Booty, I wasn't gonna waste a single inch of that space. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other.
Oh yes! It really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except... when I learned that we owned £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare.
Oops. Sorry about that. The building was so impressive and the entrance so inviting, I just wandered in without thinking.
So they're all... yeah, they're practically out of money at this point. God damn it.
Yeah.
In a lodging house in Japan, that sum of money would put a roof over your head for a whole year. So, what I'm hearing is, Ryunosuke is not allowed to be in charge of the finances. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help my tears when we were presented with the bill.
I really am sorry.
Well, never mind. We must find some more affordable lodging straight away, though. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less.
London is a scary place. Ah, good morning to you at this early hour.
Hi.
Oh, yes, well...
Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We have come to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday.
This other son is amazing. He doesn't bat an eyelid, even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart. Yes, I believe you had a very comprehensive initiation into British courtroom practices. Oh, yes, it was very eye-opening, thank you.
And, in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naruhodo performed his duty to the end.
Yes, I've already been appraised of the events. You conducted a remarkable defense. May consider the test passed. Oh, no longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer. Pigeons again.
Woo!
My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern land. Thank you very much. So, I'm a lawyer now. Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Another case? Already? Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I? It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it. What's to come to terms with? Man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? The culpability.
Oh, Jesus, are you okay? What happened?
All the voices are starting to blend together. I hate it.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
The culpability.
Blah!
The culpability of the defendant has not at the present Sorry.
The culpability of the defendant has not at present time been established by this court.
Thank you.
Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment.
Well, Lord Van Zeeks, been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fella, couldn't have asked for a better defense.
See, I'm... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ!
What?
Nothing, just owie.
Sorry.
It's okay. It was just a little high pitched, that's all.
I just can't help.
Is that lower?
I just can't help wondering
Yeah,
if
thank
Mr. McGilden was really was innocent.
Mr. Naruhodo,
It's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended. Well, you needn't let it trouble you for a second longer. Sorry?
what do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
Magnus McGilden has passed away, immediately following the trial.
He was in there? No.
What? Mr. McGilden is dead?
Because remember, he was led into there, and he said that it was like, oh, hey, they're starting. So they really weren't starting to investigate. He was led in there, and then he was trapped in there when they set the carriage on fire.
It would seem.
Holy shit. I know Van Zeeks would not stand for that.
I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Enough time to talk. Phoenix Wright is...
Someone.
Ace Attorney is happening, I should say. I don't understand. What happened? How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom. Yes, of course, that was the scene of the crime which Mr. McGilded had. That was the scene of the crime which Mr. McGilded had been accused of. Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. No.
How could such a thing have happened?
That is being investigated as we speak. But already, the police have identified a corpse found inside the charred shell of the carriage as that of Mr. McGilded. That's awful. The man must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere. That bailiff really needs to pay more attention.
And how could that have happened?
That is also being investigated as we speak.
Thinking back now. Immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilda did mention going back into the courtroom to look at the omnibus. Yeah, he was summoned. Remember?
Well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection. Sorry? What inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. He asked if I could be present for it myself. An inspection of the omnibus? Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. But, and who was Mr. McGilded talking about? Never mind that now. The Yard is making a thorough investigation. The matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police.
Unless we get pulled into it. Like, into the investigation or case.
Oh. Oops.
Poor Mr. McGilded. It's okay, I saw the text. You're fine.
Yeah. So, how did you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court? Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... Wow.
Mr. Naruhodo means that the whole experience was steeped in the solemnity of Great Britain's long history. God damn, Susato. It's really a world apart from our own judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old.
Wow, Susato-san has such a way with words.
And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones.
Susato!
I mean, the judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. Most advanced in the world, is it?
Those are some intense eyes.
They remind me of Van Zeek's a little bit.
Are you two related?
I don't fucking know.
Sorry.
They got the same cheekbones.
They may have used the same base model.
Perhaps. It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair.
Simple?
Simple? That was simple?
As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, was a trial you couldn't lose.
I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple.
You got a Reaper against us.
Circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. Is something funny? No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve. And that can only be attributed to the exceptional talent. And that could only be attributed to exceptional talent. Agree? Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, he trapped us into. Are we going to be humble or are we gonna? Oh, you motherfucker!
Yep.
Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much, at least, is an undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I've prepared the new case for you that I mentioned before. What's going on? What was he going to say before? Might... Okay.
Can you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned?
Don't tell me. It's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes.
He's not bitter at all.
Don't worry, it's not so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different. Oh, I see. Did you just read my mind?
Buddy, I think you wear your thoughts in your face.
That is to say, no one has died as yet. And the trial will not be today. There's plenty of time to research the case thoroughly.
Give me a second, I need to get the door.
Okay.
Man, he's obsessed with time.
Yeah, I'll wait for Fire to get back first.
Yee.
Well, it's longer than 10 minutes. By, like, a bunch. There's at least a time to investigate and gather together a proper case for the defense instead of just scrambling to get everything together. Yes?
What did Moose do? What did Moose do?
Moose got me a shiny Umbreon plush.
Aww.
Oh, you lucky sod. Is it big one?
No, it's little, but it fits in my arms perfectly.
I need one.
Hang on, let me see if I can take a picture.
Adorable.
I need one.
Hang on, I'm currently turning into mush. Don't mind me.
Adorable.
It's what? Oh, neat. Sorry, give me a second. I am trying to take the picture, I promise.
Yeah. Everyone is adoring the happy fire sounds.
Silver said, "Happy wife, happy life," right? Look at it. I love them. My heart.
That is pretty nice.
Aww.
Don't look at me. I'm melting.
Looks at you.
I will look at you.
No, don't look at me. No, how dare you? No.
I will definitely look at you.
Also, I was given some chips that are rowan butter flavored.
Nice.
Huh? Ooh, nice. No. Hang on.
Moose is being called to give hugs to Fire.
Don't let no shh. Nothing was said in the chat.
A lot of things were said in the chat.
But specifically, the most recent one, Moose is being called to hug Fire.
Give her hugs!
Shh. can't see, you can't hear anything. Shush.
Give her hugs.
Nothing.
Give her
Nothing.
hugs.
Nothing.
You know what?
They're screaming at you to give me hugs.
No!
Yes.
No, I'm already
Better
melting.
yet.
No!
Better yet, send him a PM with a screenshot of it.
I'm getting hugged. I'm
Good. Get hugs.
melting.
Get hugs. Get cuddles. Get loved on, idiot. I deserve the love.
Wait.
Yes. Alright. Back to the game. 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise.
Yeah, 24 hours notice. Jesus Christ.
So
That
the
is
trial's
still
tomorrow then.
ridiculous.
Yeah. But it's at least better than 10 minutes.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
So the trial's tomorrow then.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yes, I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... well, it left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGildat's trial. Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There is one similarity with yesterday's case.
It's murder, isn't it?
Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for the defense.
No, he said that no one is dead. He did say that no one is dead
Oh,
yet.
true. True. But someone was attacked.
And once
I mean,
again,
it's
there
my
is no
guess.
advocate for the
Sorry.
defense. Oh. If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome.
The most terrible end awaits the defendant.
Yes, that's right. Ah, we go again. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court sits. Last time he mentioned the 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time. And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There is something I should like to ask you. Oh, what's that? Yesterday, you remarked upon something. That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asogi. I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds. Oh, well, Kazuma always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the world's greatest justice system worked so that he could change ours in Japan. Now that he's gone, I'd like to work towards that myself. And there's another thing.
Oh!
Another thing? Continue. On the way here on the steamship, he said something to me. There's something very important I have to do. Something very important. And what exactly would that be? He never had the chance to tell me. I suppose he would have done if he'd ever...
Made to Great Britain.
Yeah. You're out of time. Well, thank you for an enlightening discussion.
Mr. Naruto, what's all this about? Mr. Asogi never once mentioned anything of the sort to me.
I urge you both to focus your attention on the matter at hand. I've taken the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case.
There he is. We saw him in the cutscene.
Yeah, he's got potato chips.
Keep.
They'll be able to appraise you of the details. How long has he been there? So, I wish you the best of luck, and bid you farewell.
I'm tempted to try these. There's something very important that I have to do. Cosmo-sama, what did you mean?
I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Anyway, we had better talk to the detective, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
I just hope I'm imagining it, but I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all.
Oh, no. Oh, I was wondering if we would hear the clocks in the background.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's just eating some chips.
Fish and chips.
Oh, yeah, it is fish and chips. Yeah, they serve them wrapped up in the newspaper like that
Huh.
to help catch the grease.
Neat. We trouble you. What do you think? Lovely weather, isn't it? What's the weather got to do with anything? Hey. Listen to me, you young
Oh, boy.
Japanese upstart. Some frippery about the weather ain't... Hang on. Some frippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eaten out of your hand, you know.
You hate him already, Silver?
Sasato-san told me it was foolproof. Okay. Eat with your mouth closed, man. Jesus.
That is a never-ending bucket of fish and chips. Give me.
I'm a busy man. A very busy man. There's a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here to give the likes of you talking to. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying, Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. And all because some bumpkin who's here on a jaunt from a country I've never heard of. Hear that ripping sound? That's with my reputation at the yard going to tatters. There's no
Okay,
need to
bigot.
rip us apart as well.
Oh, Sasato, here we go. I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Ryunosuke Naruholo, a defense lawyer.
Eh?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruholo's judicial assistant. So,
Eh?
it's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it?
It is unseasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine. Unbelievable! How did she pull that off?
Because she's pretty.
So...
Not just that, but she is class.
So... Lord Strongheart asked me to fill you in on the case. The name's Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard.
That is absolutely a Sherlock reference. Anyway. Gregson. Inspector Gregson?
Matter with Sasata-san. Does this detective's name mean something to her? See the key. Look. 44 years old. It's younger than Mr. Strongheart over there.
But he doesn't look it! Stoneheart, what the fuck are you doing?
The detective
What
is
is the
big.
lie?
Haven't been too loud. I was gonna say, the chips haven't been too loud, have they? I've been trying to eat away from the mic.
Nah, they're not too loud.
Yeah.
Most of the
Okay.
time.
Alright.
Detective Inspector in charge of Scotland Yard's investigation of the case. He's stern and single-minded in his approach, and a great lover of fish and chips.
Strongheart is 52.
Yeah.
We all agree with that. That is a bullshit.
Mhm. Inspector, are you perhaps the Inspector Gregson? We have another Sherlock reference.
You're acting like you know this man,
Oh,
Mr.
sorry.
Sato. But he's a London detective.
Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact.
Very well?
Yes! He features prominently in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. I know it!
Oh.
Hector.
Oh, in that publication. What was it called again? Advanced Magazine?
That's right! Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful friendly rivalry. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Really? You rival the great Mr. Sholmes? It's incredible. Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Aw.
Mr. Sholmes is a professional like myself, of course. But he does come up with the goods from time to time.
Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of all the Scotland Yarders. Those are his own words. Oh, no, Susato.
That's his highest praise?
Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see.
That he is not. Thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over London town now. That's great, isn't it? I have to admit that to start with, I was a little, well, flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof. Well, that's wonderful. No, it is not! There's nothing more sinister than a man on the street. People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure. Rumors?
Are you quite sure?
He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame's gone to his head, stuff like that.
Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you?
But like I said, they whisper, so I can't catch exactly what they're saying. But I know what folk are like. I'm sure that's what they're saying. I'm sure as eggs,
He's a mite
eggs is
sensitive.
eggs. Was that?
I said, it looks like he's a mite sensitive.
A sensitive soul.
Yeah.
I'm sure as eggs is eggs. I get the feeling this detective could be very This detective could be very hard work.
Oh dear. Perhaps a sudden rise to fame does change people.
Oh no, Susato, that wasn't the takeaway.
So, about the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before. Nothing to tell, really. As far as we are concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler.
Oh dear. That probably means... But as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated.
Yeah, that is how it goes.
I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right. The young woman was walking along the pavement on Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in a hospital, unconscious.
That's despicable! What sort of coward would attack the poor woman from behind?
I suppose you would have finished whoever it was off with a Susato takedown, would you?
That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruto.
That, in other words, you would have.
Brace yourself for being angry now.
You are the one who walked yourself into that too, Ryunosuke.
Yeah. Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. Ugh. So, there must have been something left at the scene that led you to work with culprit.
Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question?
Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one. Sorry? There's nothing you can do. No way to help the bloke now. Why ever not? Simple. Prosecutor has been assigned to the trial tomorrow as Lord Barack Van Zeeks.
Huh?
Hello, guy. No!
Zeeks!
Sounds like you've heard of him, then.
Oh yes, we are very familiar with Lord Van Zeeks. Believed to be the harbinger of death itself.
The Reaper of the Bailey.
We get to cross paths with him again.
Of course.
Yay!
Lord Barack
I have
Van
to voice him again.
Of
Ah!
course you have to!
We're gonna see how many fucking chalices it's gonna break.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chalice count.
Are we gonna see the heels again?
Right.
How scandalous!
My God. He's trying to show us his ankles. Anyway.
Lord Barack Van Zeeks.
Like a common harlot. I saw Noid disappear. I don't swing often, but when I do, holy shit!
Yeah.
I will tell you later, my love. Holy crap.
What was that?
Moose asked what he missed, because I'm just fucking dying over here.
Tell him. I want to hear if he can hear.
Okay,
I wanna hear
fine.
if he
Alright.
laughs.
Alright. So basically, we were talking about, oh man, we're gonna see that Van Zeeks again. I wonder how many chalices he's gonna break. We gotta get a chalice counter up. And then he's like, oh, I wonder if he's going to show us his boots again. How scandalous. And I went, he's attempting to show us his ankle. And then Yogi comes in swinging with like a common harlot. Yeah, he's laughing. God. I'm so sorry, Noid. Phew,
I
God.
cried.
Deserve it.
Just, you should cry. Sorry. I just got reminded of fucking Glam Kitchen.
Lord Brock Van Zeeks, who we faced in court only yesterday.
Mr. McGilvin told us about him before the trial, didn't he? When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they called the accused as sacrificial lambs. This dramatic motherfucker. And in every single trial in which he's been prosecutor, the accused has been damned.
This Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates is found guilty, is that it?
Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector. Jesus. But in
Sorry.
yesterday's trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Naruhodo secured a verdict of not guilty.
And what of it?
Oh, well, I think that means that means that even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant.
No, you really don't have a clue, do you? What do you mean? What happened to the bloke in the end, eh? Dead. Ah! Magnus McGilded came a cropper in the omnibus when it went up in flames. You can't rightly say you saved the defendant, can ya? What are you saying? Look, if Van Zeeks could get the dirt to stick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. But that's not how it goes. He doesn't work miracles, he works magic. Black magic. I'd have a good long think about that if I were you. Are you really supposed to believe that?
I don't think that's the case. Something's going on, but something tells me Van Zeeks wouldn't just arrange McGilded to die like that.
Yeah. Right, well, I filled you in as requested. I'm very nearly out of chips. I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. They're still carrying out a few investigations there.
It was Briar Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place?
That's correct, ma'am. And if you head over to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself. You've branded him a criminal already? He's as good as. Shaking like a leaf in his cell he is. I'll give you a chuckle if nothing else.
Okay, but that doesn't immediately mean that he's guilty.
Yeah. He's in May 53.
A lot of people are scared of jail.
Yeah. He's in May 53. Speak to the jailer and he'll show you the way. May 53. Thank you. Off he goes. Though there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say.
Is something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo? To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... Well, if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage, too.
But if the man they've arrested is innocent, you could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny.
Exactly. So,
I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I'd like to try. So I think I'm going to make some inquiries. Will you help?
Did you really think you had to ask?
Yes.
After all, I am your judicial assistant.
Thank you. So then, shall we?
Yes, let's go. Got a brain cell in the chat.
Yes, I noticed. It was with a Z. Kazuma. Alright, where to first? The prison or Briar Road? I kind of want to investigate the crime scene first.
Yeah.
Gather up any loose bits of evidence. I already see a bike that's been kind of trashed. 19th of February, Briar Road. And there's the crime scene, it seems. So this is where it happened. Briar Road.
Ah! Look, Mr. Naruto. Look at that regulation metal helmet. It's unmistakable. The men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak. Oh God, she is fangirling. BlueSky.
That
Save yourself.
is their job, you know. Oops.
Oh, well, fuck. But Mr. Naruto, to see one with my own eyes. They're often depicted in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, but I never dreamt I'd ever come this close. To a real Bobby's helmet! Oh my
What?
God, she is fangirling.
The helmet?
Of course. I have to try one on one day.
Maybe if they
I
were
hope
made
I'm at least-
available recreationally.
Right. I was gonna say, I hope that at least I'm making her entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Also, Twitch froze. How dare.
No.
Well,
Well,
oh,
nope.
go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
I hope your Hattie dream comes true. I don't see Inspector Gregson anywhere. Shall we see if we can sneak past and investigate the scene of the stabbing?
Why should we sneak?
I don't want to upset one of those bobbies and be butted on the head with one of those metal helmets. The skull
No,
would crack it
they
too,
use
I'm
a
sure.
nightstick, my dude. Oh no! An English Bobby would never do such a thing. This is the land of gentlemen, you know. Oh, Susato, sweetie.
It's all
Huh?
this.
Fucking moose off to the side. This is the land of colonizers. I
see
mean,
two
where's the
things.
lie, though?
Yeah. Also, I see two things over here that immediately catch
Yes.
my eyes. Let's investigate the bike first.
The impacted gate and the wheel. Oh, a British bicycle, look! Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore.
Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling.
I'm so sorry. I was reading the text and I forgot to check the tag. My
You're
apologies.
fine.
It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing because I'm reading the chat.
Ooh, what's going on in the chat? Don't patronize me.
There's even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well. Please, please. Bicicleta. ¿Quieres un bicicleta?
That was also a brain cell.
Yeah.
The patronized.
Yes, it's with a Z. Although I think that might be a British English, US English situation. I'll have to double check. Hang on.
Might be.
No, I'm seeing it with a Z. Even in the Cambridge dictionary with a Z. So yeah, brain cell. Sorry. Look, it was in the Cambridge dictionary. Alright, so you have no... I have verified on both ends.
The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that.
Ryunosuke! And yes, the suffragette movement. Goodness, do you dislike bicycles?
No, not at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. If you'd ever tried walking on stilts and falling into a river, I know you'd agree with me.
That's a little different though, my dude. Okay, I love this though, and I need a picture of that. We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride you around. She's just like, oh, you're afraid. It's okay. I'll do it. Susato showing that she wears the pants in this arrangement.
Oh, look at the windows of that building there.
Are you sure they're windows? Yeah, they're bricked.
Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks.
Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where nobody lives at the moment. That would make sense because it would...
There's smoke coming out of the chimneys, though.
And brain cell. A window tax on heavy ones, so to avoid the window tax they break. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Good old Windows.
Windows. Oh dear, everything still feels very foreign. There's still so much we have to learn about this place. Alright.
Tag the building back there. The clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they? And with the dense fog as well, everything looks hazy.
Well, it is known as Foggy London Town. That is true.
I can just make out some sort of spire through the fog. Looks like it's still being built, though.
Aha! Yes! That must be the Crystal Tower, being built for the Great Exhibition that's to open in 6 months' time. Apparently it's going to be very striking. Glazed on all sides, and the symbolic centerpiece of the exhibition.
It's to be the largest exposition in history, is it? I can't even begin to imagine it. There are piles of snow on the pavement here and there, but the road itself is covered in carriage tracks.
It seems carriages often travel down Briar Road. It soon disperses all the snow.
It slipped over when I was walking down the pavement earlier. It seems like it would be far safer to walk on the road instead.
Oh, but you're rather small, Mr. Naruto, and dressed in all black. I worry coachmen might not see you, and you can be flattened by horses. That's true.
Well, thank you for the rather small concern.
He doesn't cut as imposing a figure as his friend, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history.
Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks decidedly worse shape. It looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here.
We must find some cheap lodgings ourselves as soon as possible.
Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with reasonably level floors.
So that's how they... So, would you care to elaborate, Silver? Okay, are we able to... Because when you hit examine, it brought you over here, right?
I was over in this screen.
There we go.
Yeah, I was over in this screen and I tabbed over to this screen.
There first. Got it.
Before I go poking over here, I want to poke over here.
Oh, that's a Scotland Yard carriage. They use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cart away criminals.
You're very well informed, aren't you?
It's long been a dream of mine to ride one of those through the streets of London.
Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then.
No!
Oh no. But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wouldn't it? Still, if it's the only way, help me find a good stone now! Susanoo!
Susanoo, no! No.
Don't do that. No, I wasn't being serious.
Oh my god. Susanoo. That is the hyperfixation obsession coming through.
Yeah.
On a toddler leash. I mean leash. But yeah. God.
Snowman.
Brian is being fed very well today.
Yeah.
Pure unbridled autism. What a delightful snowman.
I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though.
Oh, it has a scarf. Look.
You'd need one of those if you were in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one.
I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment, too. We certainly can't afford a scarf. Dear God! Ryunosuke, look what you've done!
Surely the snowman here wouldn't miss his.
That's someone else's scarf, don't you dare.
Yeah.
But the person who made the snowman certainly would.
Yes, I know. You're right. Anyway, even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to burn my neck, would it? It's covered in snow. Alright, time to...
You're both a bad influence on each other.
Time to see if we can't get some...
They have exactly one brain cell and it keeps heated between the two.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Time to investigate.
Oh boy.
This patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred.
Yes, it's a very wide open space, isn't it?
That's true. I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding. Oi! What you foreigners doing here? Oh, just investigating the scene, officer. Conspiring with that mustached fella from Japan, are you?
Eh?
Conspiring? Come here to destroy evidence, have you? Get out of here before I give you an give you an eating. What?
An hiding.
An
A
hiding.
hiding. So yeah, an hiding.
Get
Yeah,
out of here
like
before I give you an
basically
hiding. Go on.
tan your hide, aka beat you.
Shoot us away like rats. That is my bad. I shouldn't have read that.
Whee! It's okay. I've messed up. So he shoot us away like rats.
Yes, we should give him a wide berth, I think.
What a disappointing experience. Never meet your heroes, sweetie.
We can even talk to them.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'd say
fuck
we
it.
should.
That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be clapped in irons.
I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. Sweetie! We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern.
Oh no, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I've found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what's going on.
That's true.
Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all.
Damn!
Christ. Ah.
Flay him alive, why don't you?
Alright, that is everything that I
Looks
could
like everything.
poke at the moment, so
Yeah.
my only option right now is to move over to the prison. And I think before I start interrogating the prisoner proper, I'm gonna likely call it
That makes sense.
19th of
Yeah.
February, local prison cell 9. So these are British prison cells.
Oh, they're ghastly. It feels just like a dungeon.
Yes, and
I mean, weren't they
having-
modeled after?
yep. Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls.
Oh, don't, Mr. Naruto. You're making it seem worse.
Apparently, our
baby.
client is in this cell here. But it's so dark at the back there, I can't make him out. Wonder what he's like. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. Stop hiding in the back of the cell and show your face at once.
Hold on, I can take this one.
Okay.
Am I a cat as yet with no name? Calling me by number? It's utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer.
Mr. Naruto, what? What do you think is going on here?
I have no idea. But I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints wasn't Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Well, speaking Japanese.
Oh, I need to deepen my voice a little bit.
Excuse me, who...
Shh! Quiet! They're all around, hiding. I know they are.
Hello?
They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it.
Oh no, he is paranoid.
Right, so could I ask you, who exactly...
There you are! You've come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost!
A ghost?
Oh Jesus.
We mean you no harm, Prisoner-san. Are you Japanese by any chance?
This is... Beyond my wildest dreams!
Oh.
Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. We were just a little surprised, that's all.
Imagine it! It's been 12 long months since I left my hometown, and here I am, in a rightful fix in a foreign land! So here in the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a most monumentally moving moment!
Oh God. What are you, a Manderville?
I'm voicing a Mandeville!
I guess that this new client, Lord Strongheart, assigned to us, would turn out to be a fellow Japanese.
What compassion my fellow countrymen show! To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student! You're also a foreign student?
Apparently.
Noble, nurturing, never failing Nippon!
He is a Manderville!
Oh, Christ, what the hell? A first-class lawyer? Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here.
I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what's happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example?
Yes, I can! I will! Shan't stay sullen and silent!
I'm sorry, Dogi. You're officially voicing a Manderville. I don't care. Somehow he's connected. Somehow.
Distant
He
cousin.
must be like, yeah, cousin like 5 times removed.
Oh, Christ.
I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy.
Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be.
No, Hector's not a Manderville.
Yeah, no. Thank
Are
you
you
for
sure?
I'm sure.
Thank you for your cooperation. I am a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
And I am Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Susaru Mikotowa.
I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notably, notoriously named Natsume! So second Natsume.
Alright, with that introduction,
God damn.
we're gonna call it a stream.
Why did I volunteer? Why did I
Well,
volunteer?
you can't back down now.
My own fault!
You can't back down now.
I know!
Now you know
My
how
only
it
solace.
feels.
My
Now
own-
you know how it feels.
My only solace is that they might be confusing Vet and Sikhs.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Most likely. Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm still cuddling the plush.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
It's so soft and comfy.
And I still feel very squishy and melty.
Yes, everyone in this game is extra. Extra to the max.
Yes. I mean, it's Ace Attorney. All right,
Yeah.
it's everyone is. That's one of their biggest gimmicks.
Yep, Ace Attorney is extra. It's extra attorney. Anyhow, this was a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
We got through the last of the third case, despite the long start to the stream.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. I was
It's also
unexpectedly
partially my
occupied.
fault.
Yeah, maybe next time when I bring it up, like, hey, is this really a good time to start the stream? Someone will listen. Don't worry, I'm just.
And one last brain cell for the road.
Goodness. Anyways, so next Wednesday is gonna be more RE4 remake. Yeah. And next Friday will be more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Oh boy! What do you want this?
Wants to get up on my lap, but not right now. But yeah, and I probably won't stream this Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't quite feel like streaming this Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. Any hoozles. Thank you to all my lovely little warnings for coming to watch me today. My name is ChaosJ/Noid, and that is Fire and Dogi. We shall see y'all somewhere else in the void. Bye!
Goodbye.